Alrighty, hey guys, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. Currently trying to see. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the captions button is working on my stream. I dead inside. Yeah, I went live and I didn't see the CC button on my stream, and I was like, I could have sworn I set it up correctly, like after I reformatted everything, you know? But yeah, so it doesn't show up until I start talking, is the problem. So now that I started talking, it's actually there. All right, cool. We good. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good weekend. My injury, it still hurts. Like luckily it's not that bad. Like it's gonna take me weeks to heal, unfortunately. But I'm doing all right. The pain is mostly gone. It's just a lot of discomfort now, you know? So, fortunately, I'm going to be dealing with that for like a couple weeks. I'm hoping this week I can actually start walking again because I miss my morning walks, but I need to play it by ear. It's actually going to be a pretty busy week because tomorrow we're going to have some construction guys come out to start working on repairing our pillars, because we have 10 pillars outside. This house is 20 years old now, and unfortunately, like the wood on the outside of the pillars are going bad. So tomorrow, hopefully, they're going to be coming out to start working on that. Thank you for all the love on TikTok. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're going to have construction here. Probably for a couple days. I doubt they're going to be able to do all 10 pillars in a day. So, I'm still going to be scheduling streams this week, but I'm going to play them by ear, you know? Depending on how late they stay here and how I feel after all the construction. We'll see if I'll go live tomorrow and Tuesday. I don't know how many days it's going to take for them to do it, you know? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I am feeling a lot better. It is slowly healing, but still not quite there. I hate that I'm a slow healer. Right, let me go ahead and launch the game. Yeah, I'm just glad we're finally getting our pillars replaced, even though it's expensive. Yeah, hey, Lakoots, how are ya? I'm really hoping we can actually finish Tales of Arise today. We're in the last area, and I just, I want to see how it ends. I'm hoping that it's not going to be as cutscene heavy as the previous area, just because don't get me wrong, I love story. However, when they repeated the same details over and over again, I got a little tired of it too, you know? Like, yeah, I know. Let's keep going. I know. Here, hold on. I'll wait for you guys to see it. If it'll capture. Why isn't it capturing it? Oh, it fixed it. Never mind. Come on. There it is. Okay. When I got in game and launched it, my camera was shaking all over the place. I kind of wish you guys were able to see that. But yeah. Oh well. We're gonna go ahead and continue. So it looks like we left off to go up the elevator. We have to go back to the guy, right? I don't remember where he was. Talk to Hevrick. Yeah, so we had to go back to Hevrick. Upper? It wasn't central. It might have been central. No, this looks like it's right. No, it's not. Okay, it's not here. So it was central. Don't mind me, it's been a week. Trying to remember. I'll find where we left off. This is it. This is where we left off. Hey, buddy. Examine.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
Yup.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated.
I had a feeling we had to destroy a core.
If you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
Well, we got that covered.
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
Lovely.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her.
Yep, the thorn.
300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the Great Astral Spirit to revive itself.
Oh no.
So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
Ooh, we got a plan
It
B.
is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
What?
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why
Damn.
you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
He's got a point.
We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
Damn.
What
You
you
tell
say
him?
is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
He's like, I know where it
likely
is.
that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
Well, duh.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
But then it does.
So you're saying that
Chaos
even
Overrise
if we
Part
manage
2.
to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
All right, let's do it.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember
Understood.
that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same.
He's like, I don't care why you're doing it. I just need you to do what I want you to do.
You'll have to wait until it's finished.
He's like, the fact that you're doing what I want you to do doesn't matter
Too much to
why.
ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person. I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Oh
Don't
my
worry.
god.
I think we're mostly done with him. Now
Just
all we have to do
mostly.
is rest up and wait.
All right.
Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Yeah. In the meantime,
Is the
skits.
Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy
His brain
to
fries
prevent it
while
from
talking
gaining
about
sentience.
breakfast. I know, right?
Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except
I don't
after
know.
it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel.
Yeah, exactly.
Even if I could use the Master
Like, this is
Core,
times,
your body wouldn't be able to take
10,000?
the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Yep. Agreed. Alright. Let's wait for the ship to be repaired. Is it repaired yet? Get some rest. Alright. We're resting. So it's gonna be done tomorrow. Are you guys done yet?
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
Yep.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Of course.
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives.
Yep.
Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When
Thank
it
you
comes
so much for
down
the
to
follow.
it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When
I'm
you
like,
can
that's
pull
how it
someone
should be.
aside
People
and
are
talk
people.
to them one-on-one, then you have the chance
just
to come
how
to
it
an
is.
understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans
Thank you,
alike.
Sarybot.
Realistically speaking,
Yeah.
surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person,
Yeah, more people need to
maybe
use
we'll find better
Sarybot
luck
for
among
sure.
their friends. If we
Sarybot's
can
so
build a
good.
society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright. To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well,
And he
if
has
you ever
work
need
to
a
do
helping hand, don't
here,
hesitate to come
so-
get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just...
Nah.
Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
No.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Let's save the world first, and then you can
Don't
start
even
working
mention
things
it.
out.
And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Oh god, no, he lesser being. Oh my god.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh, are they gonna have a moment?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Aw.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
Yeah, like, he only says what everybody is thinking. It's just that the things
you
you're
really
thinking
trust
you
Dana's
shouldn't really
will, don't
say,
you?
you know?
Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah,
Some things
I
are
think
better
that might be
left
part of it.
unsaid.
but I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
Yep.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight.
It's funny to
Then,
know that she's technically
when I felt Dana's
Renan.
will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Aw, they're so cute.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Technically.
like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah. Maybe.
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become.
Good for you.
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
They just need to hug it out already.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
No.
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No. What were you saying?
Saying? I don't
Come
remember saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
Admit
That's not
it.
what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Seriously. I'm with her. Say something. Oh, come on. How they're laughing about it? What the hell? Should have said something. That's the one thing he won't say out loud. Come on now. He says
You sure
everything
you don't
else
wanna get
out
some rest?
loud. Oh, it's now their turn.
I can't.
And
I've
yeah,
got too much
Lucas,
on
he
my
basically
mind.
did.
Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Yeah, Dana's will is everywhere
Same as you.
in everyone.
Still trying to absorb everything.
But it's so spread out, it doesn't have a will of its own.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Definitely a cop-out.
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the Blazing Sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, and Maeka's not long dead.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
When my
Yeah.
Thornson's gone, hold me.
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back,
Sacrifice me.
you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Yep.
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike.
Bye.
We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Yeah, exactly. Her sacrifice is their backup plan. And they need to be prepared to do it to save the world.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
No, she
I
smiled.
remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
Do it again.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me.
Exactly.
And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still,
Touch me, please touch me. I know,
having
right?
to see you suffer through it every time you do.
I'll just
You won't
hug
have to
her.
worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
I love you. Don't stop him.
You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, you better tell her before you guys sacrifice her. If it comes to that, you know?
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Yeah, it
Agreed.
would be
Can't
fucked up if
stand
she
around
dies at
waiting
the
all
end.
day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena.
I'm
defeat
hoping
the
for
Great
a happy
Spirit,
ending.
and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Most Tales games have decently
Then let's go,
happy
everybody.
endings, so
We've got one
that's what I'm
last
hoping
wall to tear
for.
down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Yay!
Is
Let's
that
go.
you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe
Oh my
we should
God.
give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have
Yes, let's
unlocked
go.
all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Let's do it.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Yeah.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we
I
defeat
don't
the
think
Great
we're gonna
Spirit?
beat this game this week.
I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
No.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
Don't read into it. Let's go.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy.
You don't say.
Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
Because it's our destiny to do
We
this.
exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable.
But not impossible.
Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer
We just don't feel
could
like dying. Yeah,
understand.
pretty much.
All right.
All right.
Time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Let's go already. We have places to be. Go, go, go. Take off for Rena. Time for another hour-long cutscene.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Coots. Yay, cutscenes. Don't get me wrong. I love... Ooh, here we go. Pretty. It's so pretty. I love story. However, when they repeat, you know, the same facts over and over again, it's a little redundant for me, you know? Like, they have rehashed what's going on multiple times. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, dead inside. Have a good night. That's so pretty. Like, I love story and I love cutscenes. I just don't like it when they drag it out and do the same thing constantly.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Probably used to be alive.
And this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
Oh,
And
wow.
it's covering everything. The entire planet.
So it's just billions and billions of people.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is.
Yeah.
But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this.
That is insane.
And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
Yup.
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
Nope.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there.
Yeah, let's go stop it.
Let's take a look.
You know, we should go do something about it instead of just standing here talking about it. This is what's gonna happen to our world. Oh no, this is a disaster. Blah 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 blah. Like, let's go stop it.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
Alright, skip time. We get to talk about Rena more.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
Probably
What
die.
do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying.
Yeah.
Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard.
Yeah, like who
Are
would
you
want to try to
proposing
see what
disturb
happens
the
if they
dead
touch
slumber
dead
just
people?
to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Yeah, that is true.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
Oh, another skit.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
Poor
Just
Law,
how
I know,
do we do
right?
that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too.
Yep.
And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In
Exactly.
other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly.
Thank
If
you for
this
the
is their
like.
host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
It's not our only shot. It is our best shot. All right, another skit.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
I knocked on
What
wood
will the
for
world be
him.
like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans start oppressing their own.
That is true.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example.
You mean Doe?
Imagine it, a world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
You mean Doe can show everyone because Doe's the one who has power and authority. I kind of need someone with the status to do it, you know? Alright, so it looks like we have to go this way. Or no? Where are we going? Let's see. Oh, this doesn't work. Oh, here's a path. This will work. We're getting closer, guys. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Oh, we got another skit, guys.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
I agree with
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
Yeah, let's
A man
save the
can dream,
planet
though.
first.
A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Oh my god. Oh, another skit.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
Oh god.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking
Off
about those
topic.
armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Oh my god.
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
No.
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you
He's
think
like,
it's kind
"Aw."
of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu?
Oh,
Because
God.
I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
Oh jeez.
What did I do?
Oh,
Oh,
now
Law.
you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Another skit. Why is it that I enter the zone and we have like a million skits?
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a
We're never
whole
gonna
lot.
make it.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Hey, Sarah.
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
That is
You're
true.
right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
Yeah, they
I
have.
hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Well, yeah. Like, people keep expanding their territories into habitats, you know? That's kind of what happens. Alright, we're inside. Officially. Oh, here we go. And it begins.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Alright, let's do it. Hey, look, guys, combat.
I knew there was something off here.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
It's been so long since we fought something. Oh god. I'm being annihilated. OMG gameplay. Yeah, it's no longer walking simulator, right?
Now you see what I can do.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm like for the past, like, you know, 6 hours. Like 4 hours. I'll say 4 hours. For like the past 4 hours, it's been walking and cutscenes, you know?
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're
Frozen?
Hammer!
Get 'em!
I'm going to need to use all the
An astral art?
That's my cue.
First strike.
Shut him down!
Confiscated. Thanks. Just what I needed.
Dragon Shell.
There we go.
Crush you.
Do it.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Kaboom. Yeah. Oh, look. Another skit.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Yeah.
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
All right. So yeah, now we're actually in the dungeon. We can actually do stuff. Oh, never mind. We have another skit. Hold on.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for?
Oh my god, another skit. Hold on, before I do the next skit, what I wanted to say is that overall, I love this game. I think it's... let me go ahead and pause it here. But yeah, I really love this game. However, I feel like the beginning of the game was so drawn out that it took so long for stuff to happen. And then now, all of a sudden, they're packing way too much information. I'm like, I take a step and I have 5 cutscenes. Then I take another step and it's like 4 more or whatever. I feel like they should have done a better job balancing out the story. If they want to put this much story into the game, they should have made the ending part way longer so people can actually do stuff. So I'm like, that's my gripe with this game. Unfortunately, the beginning took way too long for it to really start. Like the beginning of the game was like, it was good. Don't get me wrong. We got to know the characters a little bit, but they didn't have like any personality until halfway through. You know, like on the third, was it the third? I think it was the third run-in lord that they finally started to shine, you know? And it just sucks to see how the beginning was like that. And then now the last 30% of the game is just like, this is where the game is. And the last 30%, it's like, I don't know. Could have spread that out in another 60% of the game. But yeah, the reason I pause it is because ads are about to start. So I'm going to go ahead and let the ads roll before I do the next skit and then hopefully continue playing. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. I am back. Let's go ahead and check out the skit. But yeah, thank you so much for the roses on TikTok. I appreciate it.
We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit.
Yeah, but we already know this,
To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances.
Probably.
Like all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
I don't.
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Yep. Oh look, another skit.
Just look at the size of that thing. And how Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads?
Yeah, I'm
To the
like, we're
center
about
of
to
the
find
planet, of
out.
course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah, there is. Let's
With
continue
all this technology
walking
at their fingertips,
instead of
it
stopping
seems
to
pretty
talk every
unlikely
5
that they'd make
seconds.
that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Like an
Borrow
elevator.
one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
You know, let's just find an elevator and get to the core. Like, the more we stand around talking about it, the more energy the Renan Great Spirit is going to take from our planet. I'm just saying, we don't have the luxury of time.
Blow them away! Eternal
I never
You know what would be crazy? If I go through my playthrough and crop out all of the cutscenes and skits and turn them into a movie. I feel like if I did that, it would be a few hours.
This one's got your name on it.
Maybe I should do that. Just turn it into a movie.
Over so soon?
Probably. Alright, so I need to use a great gel. Oh, that's to heal. Damn it. Oh, I guess I don't need it. Yeah, that would be a project, right? Oh wait, we have another skit.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely.
I
Which
think
is
you're
pretty
right,
ironic
Lakoots.
when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danons too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
That
Law's
is true.
entirely right.
It is
In
very
any case,
true.
it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
She should have said, where there's a
What'd you
will,
say?
there's a
He
way.
said, without a doubt.
As you know, we're talking about free will. Ha ha. You know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I want to do that because I feel like it would take me a very long time to crop out all the cutscenes. But I feel like it would be like a few hours long if I did
Is this a
that.
dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Apparatus. Oh, right here. Operate. See, there's elevators in here. Let's just take an elevator down straight to the core. Oh.
What the? Where did they come
Oh,
from?
they took a page out of Final Fantasy's book. Because if you think about it, every Final Fantasy game has an elevator fight somewhere or another.
I'll cover you. Hold on to your arm. Here I come. Myself together. Not in your dreams.
Be still!
Mega Ray.
Searing
Now to the fray. Get toasty.
Burn strike!
Do it.
Next one.
Double demon fang!
Already on it.
Flame inside me, yours to be
Illuminate
let
magic
free!
is out.
Now I'm in the groove.
Holy Land.
Double demon fang!
This one's
Strike
got
him.
your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! More?
Stand between heaven
Be
and earth.
still!
Reload.
Mirage!
A wailing fear.
This one's all mine! Not today!
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Double demon fang!
In the groove.
Illuminate the dark.
Start up!
Do it. Holy Healing circle.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training paid.
They're just gonna keep on coming.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion
Turn the
actually
tables
look
more.
bewildered.
Take
Your
this.
magic is
Flash you!
Into the
Yours to
shadows.
be more sucrals?
Keep calm and take them down.
More?
Glacial
Inferno
Spear.
punch.
Here's the evil. Here goes. Freeze closer. I never miss. Let the
Come on,
little women
Demon
handle
Fang.
this.
Eternal devastation!
At least I'm getting a lot of the we're getting a lot of strikes and their ability charge ups or whatever it's called.
Where are you going? Whoa, hey, one at a time.
That was weird to see those uber good looking attacks and then you just get some weird ass low damage compared to the graphical stuff. I know, right?
Dragon Shell! Thankful Arrow! Not today! Inferno Punch! Double Demon Fang!
Like, honestly, the Mystic Arts is a little bit disappointing.
More?
Here I go. More with that.
Like, I feel so OP landing my Mystic Art, and then it's like, oh yeah, I didn't even kill this trash mob, you know? Like, the trash mob is still alive.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the
More?
wind. Radiant crush. A chain between.
Like, it almost feels like the strikes do more damage than the Mystic Arts.
Oh, sparkling
Hurricane
radiant
Thrust!
flames.
Dragon Shell! Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
Come forth,
Mirage!
holy glimmer. Radiant fire.
Like, you rarely see the Mystic Art because of how you have to proc it, you know, and then you do it, and then it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, Ruby!
Commander of Heavens!
Ruby, thank you so much. Thank you, thank
I
you.
never miss. Lunar Pearl.
You should have messed with me.
Lunar Blast.
Loot.
Be still!
I can't believe we're already 62% there.
Sure.
That is
Say
insane.
no more!
Like, the support has been unreal. Hey, look, we did it.
Well,
We
look
finally
who's
made
in a
it.
bright and shiny mood.
Even in such a harsh environment as this. There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
Okay. We will watch it.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
I know, right? Let's
You sound
jump.
alarmingly serious when you say that.
Can't even tell how deep it is. Don't, please, I know, right?
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
That Inferno Punch! The flame inside me!
But hey, at least we have an actual dungeon now. Because when we were at the, I forgot the name of the ship. The other ship where we ran into the run-ins, you know? Like, even that was a dungeon, but we had a cutscene every floor. At least this one is now finally treated as a dungeon.
Where are you going? Get toasty!
I'm probably speaking too soon, though.
Right, next one.
Like, we had the elevator fight and then now this, but I feel like soon we're gonna be, in cutscenes again.
Say no more!
Will this help?
It was, then again, you know, we did get bombarded by cutscenes and,
Between heaven and earth.
skits when we first zoned into this place, so maybe they got it out of the way. I wish.
With this, I can become even stronger.
See, I like it when they're talking along the way, where I could just enjoy the talking while I'm actually doing stuff, you know? But I don't think it's gonna last long.
Course in this sharpness,
I owe you one.
flame,
Far enough.
reload,
Double demon flash! Crush! Lightning thrust!
water,
Mirage! Come one, come all!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Oh my god, Catawomp! Cato, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, thank you. You guys are freaking amazing.
a chain between astral energy.
Say no more!
Well done. Out of ammo. Field. Charge malevolence. Annihilation.
Can't believe it, 71%. Hot damn.
Get on in there with the others.
I'm even stronger than before.
Yay for being stronger than yesterday. Hey, seriously, guys, thank you so much for the tips and stuff. I really appreciate it. I've also been putting everything I what is it called? Like my last Twitch payout I put to it. Hold on. Yeah, my last Twitch payout I put towards it. I also put towards the commissions I've gotten since I made the announcement as well. So I've been putting money towards it as well from the content creating and commissions. I am working on setting up V-Bridger's setup too, so I wanted to help you get your model set up for it. Thank you. All right, let's go, big guy.
This one's tough! Lightning thrust!
Where are you
Damn it.
going?
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Yeah, I really want to go ahead and get V-Bridger for my model because I really love this model, and I want to stick with, you know, my VTuber model mama. So that's why it's gonna be a little bit costly, but I don't want to get someone else to do it. I want to stick with my VTuber mama, since she is the one who created her and rigged her. I want to go ahead and have her re-rig it.
Lightning reflexes. 10 of
Yeah. Yeah, I am happy she's willing to re-rig it for me.
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets in the way sometimes.
Don't think. Just keep swinging.
In here.
Oh my god.
This one. Hurricane. Burning strike. Feel my hair too.
I'm not done.
Yeah, but I'm like, I could have saved some money just re-rigging my mouth for it, but I want to get the whole face re-rigged for V-Bridger. Like, if I'm gonna do it, I want to do it right and get it all done, you know? Because it's not just the mouth. Ow.
Now I'm real mad.
This is bad, right?
Ooh, that hurt.
Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Oh, he did.
I can feel my power growing.
Good for you. Oh, I need to get some CP
This might be
though.
some decent equipment.
Thank you for the daily
Battles
check-in.
easier is okay by me.
Thank you so much. Have a good lurk. Alright, I need some CP. You know what? Since I'm full on this. Alright, so we cleared out this room. I guess there's nothing else in here? Seriously? Oh, okay. It's weird that this is a dead end. Oh! Ha, I didn't see this last time. Who needs ladders? We're just gonna fall.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Handle this.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Burning strike required.
Target cross blade.
Now you see what I can do.
Concentration. Where are you going?
These are for suckers.
Dazzle.
I'll crush
There we go.
you.
Mystic Art.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Yay, 2,000. Not even.
You picked the wrong fight. Double demon fang.
There you go.
No further.
I'm ready. Moon of corruption.
Eternal devastation.
Raging cascade.
All good things come to an end.
Stardust. You're mine.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Oven.
I'm here to stop.
Time for one
Healing
more.
circle.
Take that.
Ignite. Hurricane thrust.
Smash you.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
It's always the time.
Just getting
Leon, just take the compliment. He loves you.
Here I come.
Get you all tucked
It's
away.
over. Double demon fang. Crush.
Ooh, that's why hurt.
Raging
Time to let it rip.
Oh, there we go. My turn.
Dazzle.
lightning condemned.
I feel like me again.
Double demon fang. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
No, I couldn't use my Mystic Art.
With
Died
your
before I
flames
could
and my
use it.
technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
these
Oh, that's
structures
funny.
don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrecht 35 about it sometime.
If he's still alive. Alright, so yeah, we go in here. Let's go!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not on my watch. Go. I never miss. Fall into thine own death.
You that crossing is driving me mad.
Double demon fang.
Can't get out of this! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Eon's astral energy. Full throttle.
Boom!
Victory.
Naturally.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
And the pummeling to the demon fang. Radiant
I'm surrounded!
You are not surrounded, dude.
It's time!
Law's over here complaining that he's surrounded when there's one mob in front of him.
Divine save. Now it's over. Astral energy. Go.
So dramatic.
Double demon fang!
You gotta fly.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite!
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Devastation! Do it! Double demon fang!
Eon, astral energy. Full throttle. Go.
That's how he can count. He's surrounded.
I'm in the
Oh, that's how high he can count.
Lunar blast.
One. Oh shit, I'm surrounded.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. In here.
Mirage!
Take
Double demon fang!
Freeze Lancer.
Dragon shell! Lightning thrust!
Art expert coming
Mirage!
through. Where are you going?
Get him.
Banana, let's go.
Do it! Crush! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
The Phoenix Cyclone looks so
I'm
cool.
ready for the next battle.
Money. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I mean, it's like, this is the last area. What am I gonna do with money? Oh god, there's more of them.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do!
One more.
Double demon fang! Dragon shell!
Like, give me gear, something I can use on the final fights.
Hurricane!
Take this!
Damn it! Burn!
Now,
Dazzle!
astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Raging cascade. Naturally.
What is
Lightning
this?
thrust! Mirage! Double demon fang!
Water. Hear my call. Banana. Do it. Go.
Hurricane thrust!
Lightning condemn. Lunar corruption.
Come back here, dude.
Be still! Double demon fang!
Astral energy.
Strike him.
Say no more!
Strike him good. Just feels good to actually be doing stuff
Am I on a
again.
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, hi, buddy. Alright, so left is the dead end, so we're gonna go this way first. Blazing sword.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Obviously. Ooh, holy cloak.
Hey,
Actually, I got some equipment. I got something else too, I remember. So let's check everybody out, because I know I got something else. Oh, K9 vest, here it is. Alright, cool.
new equipment!
I like new equipment. See, but this is the kind of things I'm looking to find here, are upgrades. I need them upgrades.
No holding back.
Lightning
This'll
thrust!
be a piece of cake!
Stardust! This one's all mine!
Lightning orb.
Smash you!
By those
Double demon fang! It can hide itself? Amazing!
I'll finish you!
That's fine.
Double demon!
Take this!
It can hide all at once. I can still see him.
This
Oh,
one's
nice.
mine.
Hurricane thrust!
Use your mystic arts, buddy.
Magic
Burn it!
ability.
Talon storm!
Freeze
Double demon
Lancer.
fang!
Blah blah blah.
Turtle devastation! I'm not done!
I'll crush
There it
you!
is. Let's see.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, that did like nothing. It resisted. Thank you for the check-in. Get your daily check-ins.
Confiscated. Magna
Hurricane thrust!
Tempest Whirl.
Stardust!
No, you want to make that daily check-in a high number. Like, I know I just recently added it, but... Oh, wait. Stop it.
Here I come. No further.
Solid. Kisara didn't have her thing. Like, whoops.
An astral arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Here I come. First you're finished.
I'm not the one who's so far away.
Throbs in pain.
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Hey, Alucard, how are you doing?
These bad guys really don't mess around.
All right. Going to the next floor. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Oh, I want this. Hello, my dears. Give me XP.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Finished spending $200 on groceries. Oh, I know how that feels. I can relate.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You picked the wrong fight.
Hurricane!
Crush.
Confiscated!
Eternal devastation.
I can carve through.
Gotta love how everything is so expensive these days.
Into it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Double demon fang. Dazzle.
Air thrust!
Prepare to be sealed, though. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's talk more.
All right, let me Mystic Art.
Through. Ha! Now.
Are we there yet for the 9th? The rest of the party? No! Yeah.
Illuminate the dark!
Totally something Law would do. I agree.
I'm ready. Between
Oh yeah, I agree, Alucard. It doesn't matter where you shop or what you buy. No matter how, even if you buy in bulk or you buy cheaper brands, it doesn't even matter.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end.
It's just expensive. It's like it's expensive or more expensive, basically. You have a choice of expensive and more expensive.
Lightning tiger blade.
But that's about it.
Wow, look what I just found.
I need more CP. Come here, you. Where are you going?
I have a bad feeling about this.
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
First aid! Concentration!
Oh god, that hurts.
Phil. Mirage.
Hurricane!
Eternal chaos.
Light astral energy!
Did you hear it now?
Not on my
I need healing.
Not today.
Thank you.
I'll fix you up! All disasters may roll!
Demon fang.
That'll bring you down!
Crush. Damn it. Stupid.
You see what happened there as you
I'll
crossed?
trip it up.
Shouldn't have done that.
Double demon fang.
Hurricane!
Tear. Hurricane thrust. Struck.
I'll finish you here and now. Take this.
Double demon fang.
I'll crush
Go,
you.
Law, go.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
You know what? It's been a while since I checked my
Lightning thrust.
Oh, now
skill points. I need to do that. I'll do it after this fight.
Hurricane. This one's all mine. Mirage. Eat dirt.
Talent storm. Take this.
Eternal devastation.
Can't get out of this.
Reload!
Damn it. Amazing.
Annihilation!
Be still.
Flame of fury!
You're finished.
Glacial spear.
Try harder.
Illuminate the
Double demon fang. Be still.
Holy Lance!
Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Like these bigger mobs take a while to kill, but luckily it's not hard. It just takes a little bit.
Purge blah 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 magic! I'll heal you all! This will come in handy!
Double demon fang.
I really owe you one.
Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
There it is. My turn.
Be still. Come
Mystic Art. He's almost dead, so I need to just blow it.
Scarlet Inferno! Demon Fang!
Astral energy.
I'm gonna strike him too. Why not? He has no health left, but
Step back. This one's all law.
law. I'm the one who finished it up. Thank you very much. Skill panel. Yeah, we have 1300. Let's learn some stuff. Easier over limit, yes. Easier over limit, yes. Let's do that. It looks like I'm done. Cool. Gotta love them upgrades. Alright, next zone. Oh, there's more of you guys here. Can I mine this first? You guys are cool with that? Well, that was nice of you guys. Like, thank you for letting me mine first.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll tear you apart. Now you see what I can do.
Be still! Mirage!
Where are you going?
I'm on it. I'll tear you apart.
Ignite!
Watch this.
I need healing.
Power of my healing
Double Demon Fang!
Talent storm. Take this.
Resurrection!
What a relief.
Dazzle!
Do it!
Demon Fang!
Dohalim!
I just love her heals.
Genesis! Searing flame!
I'm on it.
I'm so grateful that Shion has been in my party for like most of the game. And luckily when she wasn't, Dohalim was a great healer too.
Sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith.
They actually had good backup healers in this game.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Dazzle! Demon Fang!
Now!
It's long! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Get them.
I still got a
All right.
ways to go!
Alright. Another port. Are we there yet? Just kidding. Let's see. We are okay. We just have to get through here to that question mark. Hello, big guy. Going here first. Alright, this is a trap room, right? No? A bracelet that increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Though handy, it'll still take luck to help you finish
We got
supplies.
some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass too, bud.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Be stopped! Double Demon Fang!
Do you require a hand?
Armor won't save you.
Here goes! Burning Puddle! I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Ignite!
Eat this.
So all the mobs in here have been level 50, so I'm wondering if the final boss is gonna be 50 as well.
Demon Fang! Flaming Thrust!
Came between heaven and earth.
Stardust!
A wailing galaxy of lightning!
Hurricane!
Flame!
You're mine!
Divine savior! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Stop him!
Lightning! All this help!
Be still! Tear!
There you go! You're let out!
Mirage! Ignite!
Now I'm in the
Double
groove.
Demon Fang!
Fury! Burning
Ready and raring. Armor won't save you.
Prepare to be seen!
I need healing.
Shouldn't have done that.
Fierce evil!
Hurricane Thrust!
Watch this.
Eternal Devastation!
Take
Mr. Cart, go.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Crush him. Crush him good. Oh, he's still alive.
I owe you one.
Yay, first aid.
Searing flame! Lightning orb! Radiant, do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
You know, I'm really glad that I did all the side content along the way because
Wow.
I
that
have
was a nice
so much
move there.
CP
I know,
because
right?
of it.
Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
I was freaking analyzing him. Oh, that's great. But it's nice having so much CP. I don't have to recharge as much. I really wonder if I'm going to be able to find a place to, like a campfire before the end.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Like, I want to be able to make food again.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Oh, there's healing. I need healing.
It's mine. Concentrate! I can handle it. That'll bring you down. Let me show you what my head can do.
Anything in order is open fang! I'll smash you!
Proton football!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Time! Flaming Thrust! Mirage! Be still! Mirage!
Need to pull myself together.
This one's all mine.
Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Eternal devastation.
Bye, buddy. All right.
Don't get careless.
I won't. I guess I think I'm gonna go straight all the way and then come. Well, actually, no. I'll come here and go around here and come back. Okay. Let me take care of these guys. Actually, then again, that door might be closed, so I might not have a choice anyway.
I'm surrounded! Hurricane
Confiscated!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
It's Ocean.
No sooner said than
Law.
Stand back!
I'll
trip it up.
A wailing dancing lightning! Annihilation! Raging cascade! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Down in there with you!
Eat this! Take this!
That'll bring you down!
Double demon fang.
Do it!
Rinwell.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Got it.
Well done!
Double demon fang.
I'm going to need to use all the
Double
power of
demon
my
fang.
healing arts to attain between heaven and earth!
Here I come.
I got a fly not too long ago.
Glacial
Take this.
spear! Here's the blah blah blah! Air thrust! Three roll!
Get the little thing.
Arts are truly incredible. Every little bit.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Kill the bug.
Double demon fang.
Here goes!
Lightning thrust. Mirage.
Water! Hear my
Eat this.
call!
I'm on it!
Freeze lancer!
Double demon
Into the
fang.
wind!
Glacial
Air
spear.
thrust! Here's now!
Small.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
See that?
That training's paying off.
What level am I anyway?
Am I on a roll or what?
47.
Well, look who's
Okay.
in a bright and shiny mood.
Ooh, red chamomile. All right. Gonna use this. Penetration. She could use more penetration. All right. I think. Right. Cool. So yeah, now we have to go around. Actually, my CP is low. Let me get some more CP.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Mirage.
So I have a feeling I won't be able to hit level 50 before I fight the last boss, but
Plus some kind of camouflage.
if I can, that'd be great.
Burning strike! In a bind. Eternal devastation.
Freeze Lancer. I don't feel like my usual self. Are you all right?
Save you.
Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
You get the gist.
Stardust.
That'll bring you down.
I'm on it.
Sleep
Take
now.
this.
Take him out.
I'll tear you apart. I'm just getting started. Devastation.
Thankful.
Here I come. You're finished.
Denied.
Double it's time. Double demon fang.
What my art can do.
Stardust.
Rise and shine.
Here I come.
Think again. Talent
Take
hurl.
this.
What my art can do. Rise and
In a bind.
purify art.
Can you just root him? Make him hold still.
Watch it.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Art.
Yeah, but I just stopped the charge.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Like you don't recharge fast enough for me to do it multiple times.
Double demon fang. I'll burn it all.
Yeah, can you just take him out? That'd be great.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Boom.
Dazzle. I'm on it. Watch
I'm
this.
going to need to use
Take
all
this.
of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Rinwell.
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
So there's another one in this room. Let's do it. Give me all the XP.
Bad feeling about this.
Storm. Stardust. Thanks.
Okay, I kind of want more XP.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Double demon fang.
Roll now.
Ignite. Death blossom.
Glacial
Double
spear.
demon fang.
Like, who knows? If I don't make it to the final boss this stream, I think I might actually come back here and do a little leveling before we face the final boss, if I have to do it next week.
Roll now.
Double demon fang.
Chain between heaven and earth. I'm going to need you all my healing arts to accomplish this.
Inferno punch.
It's not like I'm having problems with it, but it's like maybe I want to make the final boss easier just because, you know?
It's time to finish this.
Nice. We rarely get to see her mystic art.
Consuming wildfire.
Okay, well, he looks fine to me.
Lightning thrust.
There.
Hurricane thrust.
Chain between
I'm
heaven
not
and
done.
earth.
In a bind.
I don't even know how much damage she did.
Crush.
Searing
Be
flame.
still.
Reload. Sleep now.
Eternal devastation. Double demon fang.
Here I go. Raging again. Lightning.
Swallow dance. Eternal devastation.
Now you see what I can do.
Double demon fang. Dazzle.
I'll finish you here and now.
A chain between heaven and earth. Water. Where are you going?
Stardust. Mirage.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have
Aw.
Talon storm. Double demon fang.
He just activated his mystic art thingy, his overdrive, and at the end of the boss fight,
That'll
or
teach us for getting
the mob
cocky.
fight. One of his hair was broken by the attack, so I don't rate. Alright, so I need to go this way. And I think to the right, yeah, right is the dead end. Give me shinies. Ooh, rare
Looks
plate.
like some solid equipment.
Nope, wrong one. Aw, it's for her. I need to buff my main party. They gave me stuff that my main party uses. Alright, Duggo, your turn.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Don't we all? Oh, he did it again. I wonder if because he didn't use his mystic art that his bar wasn't fully depleted.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And maybe that's what it is.
Double demon fang!
Because he got that back real fast.
I'll finish you here! Now you see what I can do!
Get in there with the others. I'll heal you all.
I'm on it! You're mine!
Healing circle.
There you go!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Here.
Double demon fang!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Tough field. Tempest.
Hurricane!
Get the puppy.
Double demon fang! Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch. That'll bring you down.
Let's tear him up!
Oh, sparkling stars of
Mirage!
light. Rain down.
Double
Here
demon
to the
fang!
shadows. Lightning.
It's over! Here I
Mega
come!
ray. In here.
Crush!
Get annihilation.
You hear it now! Take this!
Damn, there goes Law again.
You can't get out of this! Double demon fang!
Getting those
Hurricane thrust! Now you see what
overdrive upgrades has been nice.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Like, I'm so glad I've been putting points
Not
into
too shabby, if
the
I do say so myself.
Far more than
the thing and the stuff. Let's consume some of these.
power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
Right, let's see. So yeah, we just go straight. Hello. Give me XP.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Now I'm in the groove!
This will come in handy.
You know what? I haven't done it in a while. Let's go.
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
There goes all my health.
Healing art.
That does like no damage.
Double demon fang!
Like I used up all my health and it looked like it barely did anything.
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Double demon fang! Dazzle!
I'll crush you!
Get him.
Lightning reflexes!
Look at that. 12,000. 14,000.
First strike! Double demon fang!
You go, Law.
To be let
It looks
free!
like you got this one covered.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Healing circle.
And then he charges again.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Field.
I'll do better.
Annihilation. Hear me.
I'm always gonna overdo it because I just want to beat these guys and move on.
Here's the evil.
Devastation!
Now.
You're mine! Rinwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Like he's already dead, but I'm gonna strike anyway.
We managed to pull through.
There's still 47. Alright, we're almost out of this area. But first, we're gonna go lift. Okay. I see the treasure behind you.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Demon fang!
They got me flanked!
Dragon
Be
Shield!
Healing circle.
There you go. You like me
And
again.
again.
Double
As
demon
if the
fang!
normal creepy crawlies aren't
this.
disgusting enough.
Stardust!
Tempest whirl. Water. Hear my call.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
It's over! All yours!
Like, alright. Well, can you go ahead and take out the flyers then, please? Thank you.
Rain down.
Double demon fang! Be still! Mirage!
This one's mine. Chain between heaven and earth.
Coming through! Ha! Now!
I think I just attacked this dead bug already.
Inferno!
Yeah, 9,000. That did nothing.
Demon Fang! Flaming thrust!
Oh man.
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
This one's mine. In here. Confiscated.
Double demon!
It's time.
Searing flame.
Stardust!
No further.
Raging storm. It looks like you got this one covered. By the power of water.
Here and now. Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation.
Be still!
All good things come to an end.
Demon Fang! Be still! Tear!
Now I'm in the groove.
Illuminate the door. Magic is in.
You're mine!
Oh law, jeez.
A chain between heaven and earth. Lunar corruption.
Ignite.
A wailing
this.
dancy of
Blast.
Gemini
Eternal
Aqua.
devastation!
I'll crush you.
Go, law, go.
Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Good job, law.
Double demon fang!
Fear.
Inferno punch.
Flaming
All
thrust!
good things come to an
Double
end.
demon fang! Red will!
Astral energy.
I don't know why I keep striking when he has no health.
Well
I'm
done.
on it.
Dazzle!
Let me help.
I just feel like it.
First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Photon.
Double
Raging
demon
cascade.
fang.
Lunar corruption.
Hurricane thrust!
Go fun.
Chain
Start
between
off
heaven
on
and
a
earth.
roll now.
A wailing banshee of lightning.
All
I can
right.
feel my precision improving.
What's in here? Elemental cake.
Hey, new.
That goes for her, right? No? Oh, for him. Okay.
Equipment!
Cool. All right. Now we go this way.
Brace yourself! This one!
Oh, those Pelican quills are 53.
Power of my healing arts. I'm ready.
Tear!
Not in your dreams.
Thanks! Mirage!
So yeah, the final boss might be closer to 60.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
They've got me surrounded.
I might actually need to. I might actually need to do a little grinding.
Hurricane thrust!
The earth throbs in pain.
In a bind.
We'll see though.
Ah!
I should be fine.
Lightning thrust! Mirage! First strike! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang!
Come back here.
Through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon fang!
Famous last words. Yeah. It'll be okay.
I can carve through what my art can do. I'm on it. You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Then it's time.
Hurricane thrust!
No further.
Glacial
Now
storm.
I'm in the groove.
Who needs to grind? We'll just go in and just win. It's okay.
Ah! Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
I'll cover you.
Dazzle!
Standing form.
Now I can let loose.
Confiscated.
On a roll now.
Not today!
Purge the evil. Arctic
Mirage!
Mega
Repair!
lightning.
You're finished!
Inferno punch.
Come back here.
Try harder! Double demon fang!
Dragon
If it's
shell.
in the sky, it's mine.
My God.
Double demon!
Nothing.
Do it.
Thank you.
Look sharp.
Lightning
Her skill doesn't charge fast enough for this.
One more.
Double
Do it. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing
Bullseye.
banshee of lightning.
All right.
I'm pretty.
So that's okay. Yeah. That's the way we go. This is where we're going. Oh, here we go. Mysterious power. Time for the showdown. Oh, wait. Before I go in there, I just saw the thing pop up for the ads. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break for the ads to roll. So this way, they won't interrupt whatever's about to happen. Yeah, I know, right? Twitch is like, oh, wait, boss fight? Nah. You guys are waiting. But yeah, I'll go ahead and take a quick break, let the ads roll, and then we'll go ahead and see the boss fight and see what happens. It's probably not the last boss fight, knowing JRPGs in general, you know. But yeah, we'll see. BRB. Alrighty guys, I am back. Hey Dip, hope you're doing well. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Wait, where's the door? I lost my way. Here's the door. So who is the first boss?
What do you think this place was for?
Oh wow.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
What?
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus.
Yeah, so
Knowing
those are
that,
Danans.
They would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
Yeah.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Yep.
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
All right. So, who's gonna show up here? Oh, that's cool. All right.
What is that thing?
I don't know.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just take it out.
It's huge!
Well, moment of truth.
What is with all the huge lumbering
Level 55, okay.
Ordinary Zoogle, that much is damn sure.
Watch
Oh, he jumped.
when it comes to this thing.
glacial
Be
spear?
still!
Pierce evil!
Start up! Tear!
I'm just
Hurricane
getting
thrust!
started.
Eagle assault!
Not today!
Talon Hurricane!
Start up! Chain between heaven and earth!
Mirage!
In a bind.
Wailing banshee of lightning!
Demon Fang!
First
Lightning
strike.
thrust!
Let's terrible for me.
Take this!
I'm just getting
Its
started.
head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time.
Yeah, I'm just hitting wherever I can hit.
I'm all stopped up! Lightning command!
Hurricane.
Thunder blade! Illuminate the
Oh, I tried to jump.
Holy lance!
Now we're not.
Hurricane thrust!
I'm on it.
Start up!
Water. Take this.
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
Talon storm.
Burning strike! Water!
Mirage!
Hurricane.
Double Demon Fang! Lightning thrust!
Come on,
Hurricane
now.
thrust!
Outstanding form.
You're finished!
I love big mobs because when I fly up into the air, I can actually attack still.
You're mine! You're finished!
In here!
Take that.
Saving this one!
Armor won't save you.
Lunar
Double
corruption!
Demon Fang!
Do you require
Now I'm in the groove.
Gotta go.
Stars of light! Rain down and
Double
purify
Demon Fang!
all!
Be still! This one's all mine!
I'm on it.
Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong
I'll tear
fight!
you apart.
By the sleep now!
Mirage! Double Demon
Talon
Fang!
Hurricane.
Do it! Go, Helene!
light burst?
So, this boss is going pretty well so far.
Lightning thrust!
Sleep
I'm on it.
Lunar
Demon
corruption! Not on my watch!
There's his head.
Annihilation! Magic and ray! Holy lance!
It's over! Eternal devastation! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it.
Divine savior!
I'll tear you apart.
Requires complete focus!
Double Demon Fang! Be still! You're mine!
The enemy is going all out!
Hurricane thrust!
Pieces. Attack time.
Mirage! You picked the wrong fight!
Gravitas
Now you see
field!
what I can do.
Freeze Lancer!
In a bind.
You get the gist! Air
Now I'm in the groove.
There you go!
Take this.
Don't let up!
It's over!
Hit!
Double Demon Fang!
Storm. Watch it.
No escape! Eternal devastation!
Inferno
Double
Punch.
Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll now.
I need more point thingies.
Take this.
There we go.
Double Demon Fang! Tear! Start up!
Anything in armor is all
Here I
mine.
come! Strike! Get attack!
Right, watch out!
Hurricane thrust! Eat dirt!
I'm just
He's almost dead.
Let's get
Mirage!
Searing flame!
I'm almost in town.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't
Yeah, I really think the final boss is going to be like level 60.
That'll bring you down.
Start up! No!
Ooh, I hurt.
You're gonna pay for that.
Let's get out of this!
Oh, me and Rinwell went down in that.
I've still got some fire.
Rolling snap!
Excited. How's this?
Thank you. I need to get out.
Here, let me help. Chain between
Thank you for the heals.
the enemy is going all out.
Wrong with me. You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
Armor won't save you! Finished! Be still!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Eternal devastation!
Freeze, Lancer! I'm all
Dazzle!
stuffed
Take
up.
this!
Annihilation!
Not done!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Okay, this hurts. I need to leave.
You picked the wrong fight!
Don't mind if I do.
Here I come!
Violent darting wind.
Double demon
Kill
fang!
you all.
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
A chain between
Double
heaven and
demon
earth.
fang!
In a
A
bind?
whirling banshee of lightning.
Now you're talking!
That'll bring you down. In here.
Double demon fang!
Move.
Be still!
More for the
Here comes a big one! Burn! You're finished!
All right, so now what?
Do it!
No, I'm not gonna strike it.
Back into the battle. Light
He's not dying.
Lightning tiger blade!
Okay, I guess I had to strike him to kill him. Would not die. He's stuck at 1 health.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was
Oh,
certainly nothing
God.
one would find in nature.
Oh no.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
That's dark.
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
That's disturbing.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
Oh, that's funny. We should all jump down. All right, another skit.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native
Hey,
to the area?
Lyrical.
Indeed.
Lyrial, how's
However,
it going?
based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
My favorite game series.
There might have been native owl species here once upon a time too.
Yeah, I love the Tales games. The Tales games are really good. I have played Zestiria, Bazuria, Symphonia, and Vesperia. I don't know if I said that. Yeah, Zestiria, Bazuria, Symphonia, and Vesperia. So now I'm working on finishing up Arise. That's my fave. Bazuria, still. Bazuria was definitely my favorite. That one was really like mature and dark, which was different from your typical JRPG in general. So that one I feel like is my favorite just because it was quite a bit different. Like is this, you know, I haven't played Graces yet. I plan on doing Graces next when I come back to doing Tales games. I'm gonna take a break because I've been doing a lot of JRPGs. So the next game is not gonna be a JRPG, but once I come back to JRPGs, that's gonna be the next one I do. Because I know Tales of Graces F just came out on Steam, so I'm gonna be playing that one too. Because I love the series. I just need a break.
How long
Alright.
has it been since I last went this hungry?
I know, right? When can we cook? I want to cook some food.
We're back in that other
Oh yeah, okay.
room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least.
Oh
No,
wow.
You're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice
That's so
versa.
weird.
I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Pascal's a national treasure and should be protected. I'm definitely looking forward to trying it out. Teleport to the entrance is now active. I could go back to the entrance, but we're not gonna. At least now I have a way out. But we're gonna keep going.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Never mind. The core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
All right.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Hurricane thrust!
I was one of those who was turned off from Berseria because of the outfit choice. It was a wild decision. Oh.
Hit a word!
It's funny because for me, whenever I play JRPGs that have all the like the costumes and stuff like that, I normally don't even bother with that. I just let everybody have their default outfit normally and just stick with it. I don't know.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I like seeing them in their default outfit.
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Inferno punch!
Dance in the wind! Freeze left!
Take this! Eat dirt!
Watch it!
Chain between heaven
This
and
one's
earth.
mine!
Here I come!
A wailing banshee
Double
of
demon
lightning!
fang! Eternal devastation!
You're a costume collector. Gotcha. Yeah, they do that with like a lot of JRPGs these days, though.
Oh, now you're talking! I'm on it!
Lightning sword!
Hold nothing back!
Alright!
Eternal devastation! Be still! Coming through!
Go, go, go!
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Illuminate the stars!
Look sharp!
You're gonna seriously make me strike to kill him? Like, why? Why do you guys do that? He had 0 health.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
It was just fun to have like beach outfits because they're actually a beach quest. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. Like for me, the only time I really care about like appearance stuff is in MMOs. I feel like in MMOs, I definitely
What are those?
love
They look
collecting
like
appearance
Shion's
stuff.
thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's great spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If
That's
that's
a
true,
watermelon on a
then wouldn't
character's
it mean
nose.
Dana's
Dude,
will could
serious?
never form under natural conditions?
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's great spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than
I
on
don't
the
know about
surface.
that.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Yeah. All right, skit.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
Yeah, please don't.
I said don't.
Don't even think it. It's gonna
I
be
can
here.
understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Yeah, her life is on the line. Don't even suggest it.
Sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Yep.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Yeah.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
All right. Oh, look, another skit. Something big is about to
The
happen.
floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Oh, that's funny. He's not that old, okay? Alright. Let's get these little guys.
No holding back.
Here I come.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Burn! Come one, come all. Burn!
They may look cute and stuff,
Demon
but they're vicious.
Stabbing her.
Sion, can you take care of them?
Hey, Ray Ray.
Leave the enemy.
I'm enjoying it a lot. We're almost done with the game. I think it's a really good game. I love the story and the characters and stuff. I just wish that they... I don't know how to put it. I feel like the beginning started off way too slow. And then now I feel like they packed 60% of the game in the last 30% of the game when it comes to the story.
That'll bring you down.
I feel like it needs to be a little bit more balanced story-wise. But I love the story overall. Like, I really do like this game. At the beginning had maybe one really good part, and he has so much. I am a Tales fan. I've played 4 others so far. I've done Bezuria, Zestiria, Symphonia, and Vesperia. And then after this, I'm going to go ahead and do Graces as well. Yeah, definitely a fan of the series. And this one is really good as well. Abyss? Well, once they bring it out on Steam, I will. I feel like it's only a matter of time. I never got a chance to play the original, so as they've been coming out on Steam, I've been playing them.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Hurricane I'll smash you!
Hear me!
Mirage!
Sleep now. Glacial spear.
Now I'm in the... You shouldn't have messed with me.
Freeze lantern.
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust!
Can't bring you down.
Is Abyss your favorite?
One at a time. It looks like you got this one covered.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Get 'em! Abyss is my favorite. They definitely need to bring it to Steam. It makes me sad. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't yet. Because from what I hear from people, a lot of people's favorite is Abyss. Like, Abyss and Graces seem to be the big ones for people. And then Symphonia as well. Stop him! There we go.
Hold together. Just a little longer.
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together. We need you informed.
Now I'm in trouble.
Those are my top 3. Vesperia is great too. I really like Vesperia. Like, for me, if I were to put in order my favorites, I think it would be Berseria, then Vesperia, then Arise, then Symphonia, then Zestiria. Did I just get an achievement? I got an achievement for something. I don't even know. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Yeah, we're gonna go this way first. Actually, if we go this way, this is a dead end. Oh wait, I already claimed that stuff. Never mind. Yeah, that's the thing I really like a lot about this game, but there's also a lot of things that I'm just like, I'm not really a fan of, you know? Which is why it's still high on my list. But, it's not at the top. Like, it's near the middle of my list when it comes to our Tales games.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes!
Like, there's a lot of it that was really good, but then there's a lot that I'm just like, I wish they would have done this differently.
Mine.
I'm just getting started. Let's tear him up. This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
But he's not charging.
Amazing.
Did you hear it?
It's weakened.
Hell! This ends now!
Here's a healing art. Like astral energy.
I owe you one.
Here I go.
Get on in there with the others. Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
I'll smash you.
Double demon fang! Be still! Mirage!
Yeah, but I'm looking forward to playing Tales of Graces once I take a little break from JRPGs, because I've been playing a lot of JRPGs. So I'm gonna beat a couple other games that aren't JRPGs, and then I'm gonna come back to this, to Graces, I mean.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Since Graces just came out, I feel like I have more than enough time to play Graces before they release another Tales game, you know? After this, I'm gonna go ahead and do Cat Quest 3 with the husband. And then after that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do Split Fiction with the husband. And then after that, I might do Graces.
With this, I can become even stronger.
So definitely want to do. Yeah, I played It Takes Two with the hubs, and we loved it. So I know we're gonna like Split Fiction as well, you know?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Because It Takes Two was amazing. It's funny because when It Takes Two was a Game of the Year, I was like, how did this game become Game of the Year? It just, I didn't see it, you know? And then after that, Hubs and I played it, I'm like, oh, I see why now, you know? Like, it definitely earned Game of the Year. It makes sense now that I played it.
A flawless victory. Naturally.
I'm like bait to them.
Yeah, but I just, I ended up finishing off stream. I beat, what is it, Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
know fine weapon material.
That one is my game of the year. Like, oh my god. It was so freaking good. So, I really liked Claire Obscure. You're playing through it now? Nice. That one was really freaking good. Like, I have no words. I cannot explain. But everything, like, it was perfect for me. There was nothing that I complained about in that game. End of Act 1. End of the prologue, man. At the end of the prologue, I was like, Game of the Year. How are they gonna top this? I'm done, you know? But yeah, end of Act 1 was insane. Reduce the CP of all arts. I don't really need that. But yeah, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 was freaking amazing. I loved everything about it. I could not put it down. When it came out, Friday and Saturday, I played 2 days. 2 days of that game, and I had 30 hours in it. Like, I could not stop playing. And then, yeah, I finished it up on Thursday. I think I beat it on Thursday. But it was freaking amazing. Prologue 2, like, I don't know who you guys are, but I'm crying. Like, I've known you for years. I know. That's how I felt. The soundtrack really added to it. Like, the story was amazing in that game. The characters, the writing, personality, the voiceovers were amazing. And then the music tied everything together.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Be careful not to over.
Like, they really themed the music so well. They knew exactly how to play on people's emotions.
Do you require a hand? Here I come. You're finished. Death Blossom. I'll smash you.
And I also really like the combat. So it's like, I literally had nothing to say that I wish they would have changed, you know? It was like everything I ever wanted in a game. When I beat the game, I was so sad. I was like, but I'm done now. I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm done. I could not put that game down.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
Alright,
who's
I
in a
need
bright and shiny mood.
CP. Let me get some CP again.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I never miss.
The last time I played a game where I was watching the credits and I don't know what to do with myself anymore was Final Fantasy 16. That was the last one I played where I was watching the credits and I'm like, I need more, you know? I can't. I need more out of this. I can't stop now. But even with Final Fantasy 16, there were things about Final Fantasy 16 I wish they would have done differently, you know? Like, I can't count many games where I could be like, I can't change a thing about. Except Claire Obscure. Like, pretty much all of my top games, there was always something that I was like, oh, this could be better, this could be changed, you know, but overall it was amazing. But nah, Claire, Obscure, nothing. It was just perfect.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Yeah, the ending of 16.
Be still. Now you see what I can do. I'm on a roll now.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy 16 made me stare at the screen for a while after the credits rolled. I'm like, oh my god.
Hold on to your hearts. Here I come.
But yeah, it's rare when a game can make me feel that way. It's like, I can't put this game down. I need to get to the end to see what happens, and then I wish I didn't because I want to play more.
Without them.
You know?
More stoppable?
GTA 6 got postponed until next year, so I don't see how Expedition doesn't get canceled. Even if GTA 6 comes out this year, like, even if it did come out this year, it would not be able to beat Claire Obscure for me.
I have a bad feeling.
But then again, I'm not really a GTA kind of player. I need more in-depth story. I need that whole array of emotions. I need sadness and happiness and anger, and you know, like I need to feel in a game. And in GTA, it's like, you know, crime, blah blah, this, blah blah. You know, it's like, it's just not my kind of theme. I played I think I actually played GTA 5. I think I played through the whole story in GTA 5, and I liked it, but you know. Yeah, I agree with you. There's a lot of people waiting for it, so I could see it being a big game for people. But for me, I'm over here waiting for the next game from, you know, the... I don't remember the company. What is it? Sandfall Games? Made Claire Obscure? I don't remember. Sandfall? Yeah, I want more games from Sandfall. I am so glad they left Ubisoft to make this company and made this game. Because I like, nothing against Ubisoft. I think Ubisoft has great games. However, the fact that Ubisoft is a AAA company and they have limitations and regulations and you know, restrictions and, you know, everything a AAA company has to deal with, I feel like if they would have made Claire Obscure, it would have only been half the game it is, if you know what I mean. It's like, it's nothing against the company itself. I think Ubisoft has great games too, but they are restricted by the company. It just the whole AAA thing, you know.
You picked the wrong fight.
Like time limits and just a bunch of other kinds of restrictions. That's why I feel like indie games can really surpass AAA games in that sense.
No further. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Come back here, buddy. Where do you think you're coming? Yeah, but they definitely got some brilliant minds to work on Claire Obscure. What I'm really hoping they end up doing is I'm hoping they make DLCs for the game that are what is it called? The other expeditions. Like, I would love to see the stories of what the other expeditions went through.
When you can send them flying.
A crest that reduces the casting time for astral arts. Okay. DLC is definitely being considered. That's good. But yeah, I'm really hoping that the DLCs cover the other expeditions. That's what I would really want to see, is the other expeditions' journeys. Because, you know, we got the little bits of story here and there about them, and then the flag placements, you know, showing how far they went and things like that. Yeah, I would take Expedition Zero too, but I want to see all of them. I want to know their stories, like, more in depth than we got. I'm not going to spoil anything about, you know, the game, which is why I'm leaving it very generalized, but I would like to see the other expedition stories. Because, you know, we didn't get as much as I wanted out of that.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here I come.
I blame you all.
Stay away from my...
You're only in Act 2? Nice.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. Holy land.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't spoil. I don't like spoiling. Because I will say, if someone spoiled anything from Clear Obscure while I was working on it, I would have been so angry because of how invested in the story I was.
A chain between heaven and earth.
No further.
A wailing tyranny.
Pull myself together.
You've banned people? Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, are you streaming the game?
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Are you streaming Expedition 33? Oh yeah, like I have tags for it where I don't want, you know, I don't want backseat gamer, you know, driving and spoilers and stuff like that. Yeah, that's why I haven't no-lifed it. Yeah. See, when that game came out and I played the beginning of the prologue, I was like, I am not streaming this game. I am not streaming it. I am going to no-life this game off stream where I can enjoy it, you know, how I want and do what I want in it and not, you know, worry about. Because my biggest thing is if I streamed that game, I probably wouldn't be able to pay attention to my stream. I was so invested in that game. Like, I was mesmerized. And the last thing I want to do is ignore my stream. Because, you know, I want to stream to hang out and socialize while playing games. And I don't expect to be good at the games I'm playing while I'm streaming, you know? So that's just how I feel. And with Expedition 33, I was all in. And I was like, no, I can't stream this game. This is for me. All right, another elevator fight. Here we go. It's funny though, because I've watched multiple people stream Expedition 33 so far, since I was ahead of everybody, you know. So I was like, I had no problem watching people stream it, and a lot of people were complaining about the combat, and I was telling them flat out, yeah, if I was streaming this game, I would suck at the combat. Off stream, I got pretty decent at the tells, you know. Because I was 100% focused on the game. Slowly becoming a parry queen. Oh man. Parrying is it feels so rewarding.
Will this help? That'll bring you down.
Those counters get pretty good. Like, I feel like in some fights, if you're not countering, you're gonna struggle, you know? Yeah, the expedition counter, yes. that triple counter.
Now you see what I can do. The flame inside me yearns to
Yeah, but I feel like in a lot of the challenging fights, if you're not countering, that is a struggle, you know?
Take them down.
Like, countering plays such a big part in some of the fights, in my opinion.
turn the tables some more. Lightning thrust. You're finished. You're mine.
That'll bring you down. Let the marksman handle this. Searing, that'll bring you down.
This one's all mine.
Now, Gemini Aqua.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Easy. Way to go.
Mirage. Eternal devastation.
You are a tip-top. That's my cue.
More. Shut him down. Prepare to be seized. Double demon fang.
Yeah, but for me, I don't know.
I can carve through.
I know the combat can be challenging, but for me, that was a huge highlight. I really enjoyed the combat in that game. Like I said, I have no complaints about the game. 100%, I loved everything about the game.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Yeah, I love turn-based games. Because I really like turn-based because it's more of the overall strategy. Because, you know, just like with any turn-based RPGs, there's, you know, you can brute force your way through it, just overpowering, you know. But if you can figure out a good strategy for that fight, like, oh, well, this guy does these kinds of things, so I can prevent these kinds of things or counter these kinds of things, or, you know, like the strategy behind it, it makes it to where, like, the fights are really easy, you know?
I still got a ways to go.
Like, I just love the strategy behind turn-based RPGs. All right. Oh, we're back outside. Or not outside, but in the middle. I'm an RPG girly, so that game checks off so many things for me. It really does. It's like it's challenging, but it's not punishing, which is the hard distinction, you know, in certain RPGs. I like that it's not punishing, however, it is challenging. Oh God, I'm gonna die! It hurts! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Don't hurt me. I need heals. I'm busy talking here. Can you guys give me a break? Thank you. Hey. I said I was busy over here. I need more heals. This is what happens when I start rambling. When I get into the groove and start rambling about stuff, I totally do not pay attention to what I'm doing. As you can see, I have no health. Look, I have health again. Let's go in. Yeah, but I'm definitely looking forward to Split Fiction. I've heard from people that Split Fiction is like It Takes Two when it comes to, you know, the quality of game. So I'm definitely excited for that because I love It Takes Two.
It looks like you got this one covered.
But I want to do Cat Quest 3 because I love playing the first two. But I have so many JRPGs on my list. I need breaks in between. I'm working on Sea of Stars off stream, and then I still have Xenoblade Chronicles 3 to do. And then I also need to do God of War Ragnarok still. Like, that's still on my list to play through as well. So I might end up getting that and doing it like before Xenoblade Chronicles 3. But yeah, like there's so many good JRPGs out there that I still want to play through.
Oh, now I'm real mad. Okay, here I go.
Outstanding form. The enemy is going all out.
Cat Quest is fun, yeah.
I'll crush you.
The first one was really fun, but I love the second one because it was co-op, and I'm so happy the third one's co-op too. Like, I really wish they would somehow... I guess it wouldn't really be possible to make the first one co-op because the story wouldn't have it, you know? Because in the second one, it was part of the story. But it would be cool if the first one was co-op as well. Hey, Aoi! I'm not sure if you like older RPGs, but Lunar... Oh yeah, I saw that the remaster came out for Lunar.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That is also a series I did not get into before, so I'm planning on eventually grabbing that, like when it's on sale. I would like to play through that one as well. I've heard great things about it, so it's definitely on my list. And then the other one that's on my list is the, what is it? The Trails of Cold Steel or whatever that series is. Trials? Trails? That one is also, I've heard great things about. Trails, okay. But yeah, eventually I want to play through those two. Another one you have to start as well? Yeah. Like, I hear great things about all these JRPGs, and I'm like, how do I find the time? Too many games, I don't have time. Had them on my wish list for a while, but there are quite a few of them. Yeah, same. Trying to get caught up on the Tales series. I still have to get through Tales of Graces. And then Xenoblade Chronicles 3 I need to do still. So it's like, I want to finish those first before I actually start a new JRPG series, you know? Expedition definitely, Expedition pushed all my games down. I did not work on quite a few games while I was playing Expedition. I'm surprised I beat it so quickly, but then again, I'm not. You want to know what's funny, though? It took... Guess how many hours it took me to beat Expedition? It's actually pretty funny. I did not 100% it. I went through the story and I explored along the way. Like, I did some exploring along the way, but I did not 100% it.
Be in high demand if that's the case.
69 hours? Nope. Hey, Ray. It took me 33 hours to beat Expedition 33. 33? Yeah. I thought it was hilarious when I beat Expedition 33 and I saw I was at like 32.8 or something like that. Like, are you serious? 32.8 hours to beat Expedition 33. So I rounded it up to 33. Currently playing Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, I never played the original either. Wait, there's a question mark back here. I didn't know this was a door. Yeah, if I went back to 100% it, then yeah, it would definitely take me roughly 70 hours probably. But yeah, I never really got into the Elder Scrolls series that much. I played Skyrim and I wasn't really a fan of the story. Like I liked the side quests and stuff, but I didn't really like the story itself. And I know people say like Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls game, which is why I'm like, you know what? If I ever see it on sale, I might grab it and play through it. But overall, I'd rather just watch people stream it. Because, I don't know, the Elder Scrolls universe didn't really interest me that much.
Here I go. Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone. Here I go. Stardust.
This one's mine.
These fists have got your name on them.
Annihilation. Sweet dreams. I never miss.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Rinwell.
Who, me? That's a little much.
Like, I don't know what it is about the world and story. It's just not really as interesting. For me, I mean.
Tenebrous Claw.
Hey, it looks great. And I like watching other people
Is there
play it,
anything
but
more magnificent than the musculature
I just
of a
don't
warrior?
feel like it.
Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself
like I've
am
learned
drawn
over
to
the
battle.
years that there are way too many games that I'm interested in, so I've started trying to be more picky with what I actually play through. Like I've started watching playthroughs of games that I really want to play, but I know I'll never have the time for. Like right now, I'm actually watching a playthrough of Witcher 3. And I watched playthroughs of Witcher 1 and 2 because I love the Witcher series, but there's always something else I would rather play, you know, that I've noticed. So it's like I'm going to be watching playthroughs of a lot of games I want to play, but I keep pushing off, you know? Yeah, Witcher 3 is really good. I don't know, did I pick up gear? I didn't notice what I picked up. It wasn't gear. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah, I like Witcher 3 a lot. I'm having fun watching a playthrough of it. Oh, look, you're back? Okay. Come back here.
Out of our way.
Flaming thrust. I'll smash you.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts, or I'll shoot them out of the sky.
I'm actually almost done watching the playthrough of Witcher 3, so I'm gonna have to figure out what game I want to watch next. You know, one that I want to play, but won't find the time to play. And then watch a playthrough for that game.
Not on my watch. Standing form.
Now, pull it freely.
Take it down.
Unfortunately, there's just too many games I want to play, but I've come to realize that I will never have the time to play everything I want to play.
Things come to an end.
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
So playthroughs are my next best thing. Just watching playthroughs.
Now I'm real mad. I can carve through armor.
Just so I can still experience the story and stuff.
Take this. I really owe you one.
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Can't get out of this. Let's tear him up.
Sorry I'm overdoing it. I am not paying attention to the fights, you know. Just letting it happen. It's fine. Hey, come back.
A wailing blast bring you down.
There we go. I shot him down. That worked.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Alright, now we're climbing up here. Man, I'm definitely thinking that it's going to take us another stream to finish this game. I just noticed that it's already 4 p.m. I'm like, man, I'm pretty sure I'm not close to being done. No surprise though. I figured Rena was gonna be big. It's just like with most JRPGs, the last zone is always the biggest.
Brace yourself. This one's tough. Armor won't save you.
Now I can let loose.
Ignite. Double demon fang.
The flashing part's their weak point. Back into the fray.
Take this. Double demon fang. Lightning thrust. Mirage.
Amazing.
Now I'm in the groove. Hurricane thrust.
Too much to handle.
Crush. I'm not. Dragon down. Lightning thrust.
Got it.
Hurricane.
Ooh, core break.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
Illuminate.
Get him.
Stardust.
Holy glimmer.
Hurricane thrust. The flame inside me is here to be let free.
Watch the pain between heaven and earth.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Lightning.
Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I think it's funny that they keep saying like, "Oh, it keeps charging us." So you know, use Kasara's shield, but it's like, oh, they're not charging us though. They're standing pretty still to me.
Tenebris claw. I'll tear you apart.
Pain between
Flaming
heaven and
thrust.
earth. Hear me. Flame of
Stardust.
fury. A wailing
Hurricane
Angel
thrust.
spear. Pierce
Mirage.
evil.
I'm not done. This one's all mine.
All right, now he's moving.
Sleep now. Here goes.
Oh God, I've been gremlified.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hey, Gary.
Am
How's
I
it
on a
going?
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a
Let's see if I can finish this fight before ads start. Because ads are going to start in a couple minutes, so I'm going to try to finish this fight first.
Gated.
I'll smash you.
Magna ray. Back into the fray.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your astral energy.
Say no
He
more.
got sick. Oh
Well
no.
done.
Double demon fang.
Oh, violent darting wind. Carve down the wall. Crossblade.
I don't know.
Hopefully you're feeling better now.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Eternal devastation. Double demon fang.
Oh my God, Yami, thank you so much for the raid.
Energy.
Say no more.
Thank you, Yami.
Double demon fang.
Hope you guys had fun in Fortnite.
Burn strike.
I was fine all day yesterday, came home and it hit me hard. Oh no.
That's quite the
Damn, I'm
technique.
sorry.
You need me? I'm there.
Hopefully it passes quickly. Hey Yami, how was Fortnite? Hope you guys had fun. Well, I know you're gonna survive. I'm just saying, I hope it passes quickly. I'm like, damn, look at all these mining nodes. Oh my God. This room was loaded. Using it as a means to celebrate Star Wars Day. Oh yeah, because it's May the 4th. Nice. Are they having a Star Wars event in Fortnite? Is that what's going on? Pretty much full dedicated seasons to Star Wars. Ah. I gotcha. Oh, those are mobs. I don't have time for these mobs. Ads are about to start. But tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo. You have to get ready with the drinks. I know, right? All right, guys. Ads are gonna start like literally any second. Is like 1 second away. So I'm gonna go ahead and let the ads roll real quick, and then we'll go ahead and continue. So, I'll BRB. Alrighty guys, I am back. Kari, oh my god. So yummy. My plan right now is to take a small break from JRPGs because I've been doing that a lot recently. So after this, I'm going to be doing Cat Quest 3 with Death. And then after that, I think we're going to do Split Fiction. And then once we're done with Split Fiction, I think that's when I'm going to do Graces. Just so I can have a small break from JRPGs. Oh no, I've been deep fried. How dare you. Yeah, because, you know, I played Arise and I played a few other JRPGs. I'm also doing Sea of Stars off stream. So it's like I need... Oh yeah, and then we did Vesperia, then Arise, and then I'm also doing Sea of Stars off stream. So it's like I just need a small break from JRPGs. I love Cat Quest. I played the first one, and then Death and I played the second one together. So we're gonna play the third one together as well. They're really good. They're really fun and cute ARPG.
Between heaven and earth.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
But yeah, after we do Cat Quest 3 and Split Fiction, I'll do Tales of Graces more than likely. But after doing two Tales games in a row and then other JRPGs, I need something a little bit different. Got to go back to my playthrough of Graces. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Graces as well. I love Tales games. I just doing 2 in a row, you know. I need a minute to recover. Haven't gone back since WoW's released. That makes sense. Telltale games. Wow. The only Telltale game I'm waiting for is the Wolf Among Us 2 right now. Who knows if and when that's gonna happen, you know?
These fists have got your name on them. I'm on it.
All disasters may run. Help for healing.
Not today. Tear 'em up.
One more time. Where are you going?
Yeah, I also need to play. I want to finish the Palia story still. Said October, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. If it does come out in October, then yeah, I'll definitely pick it up then. Because I love the Telltale games. But yeah, Death and I ended up finishing Chapter 3 in Wilds a couple nights ago. So we finished the main story of Wilds. We're just doing the post-game stuff now.
To be let free.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Dazzle.
Yeah, I almost got all the skills to 9. Almost. I just need to get my gardening there.
Commander of Heaven.
Which will happen. It will definitely happen. Because I feel like Palia is my, you know, my fallback game for when I want something chill and I don't know what I'm in the mood to do. Palia is definitely going to be that game. Gardening is level 8. And then everything else that has a tool.
Here are putting up a real fight.
Everything else is level 9+.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I think it's just
I don't
gardening
give a
that's
damn why they're here.
level 8.
We'll burn it all to the ground.
Yeah, fishing I hit level 9 the other day. I streamed Palia a little bit. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday I did Palia and got level 9 fishing. Yes, bug catching is also done. Fishing was the one that I was the last one I needed that I can grind. Now I just need to do gardening. Oh, you're right. Furniture making I'm not level 9 in.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
Yeah, I still need to do furniture.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So
Yeah,
doesn't
pretty
that
much.
mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You
We're
mean
almost
Rena's
there.
energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane?
Uh-oh.
Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
Uh-oh. Randall, what are you doing? Oh, I figured there isn't a skill cap. I just mostly wanted to get level 9 for the tools, you know?
There was only meant to be one world.
And
the
then-
goal is to make them one.
And then, you know, level 10 for the weeklies.
Is this fear?
Missed
What
attempt
just
of
happened?
Arise streams. Well, you were also
Right.
playing through it too,
Rinwell?
right?
Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
Seriously.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great
Not
Spirit
really.
thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can.
It tells us
so
about
that
the
it can
framework
force the
robot.
two
Yeah, pretty
planets
much.
to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all 6. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
Interesting.
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
Yeah.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been,
Gonna get lunch? Alright.
there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves.
Oh, by the way, Yami,
no
I'm gonna
lords,
be editing
no
my
crown
playthrough
contest. Maybe just
of Tales of
peace.
Arise and putting it on YouTube. So if you ever want to watch what you missed, you'll be able to. Just as a heads up. Alright, looks like we have a skit.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Those who
what do
know
you
not
mean?
satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine
yeah.
it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Yeah.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Alright. That is a good point. Oh, we got more mobs. So we want to go straight. Straight first.
Break through. You're mine.
Here!
You're on.
Go flat!
Stop.
There!
Double demon fang. Lightning thrust. You're on.
Not in your dreams!
Double demon fang. This one's all mine. Burn.
Searing flame! Reload!
Double demon fang.
Oh, and
Double
you!
demon fang. Smash in. What's this? Stardust.
That is kind of weird though that
This one's mine!
the Great Spirit is trying to
Stardust. That freaking does it.
merge worlds so we can survive.
Now we're
I feel like the problem with merging the worlds, though, is it's gonna keep getting, you know, power hungry and destroy Ganon as well anyway.
Scarlet Inferno!
I feel like it's trying to basically demolish Dana in order to get enough power to recreate the world as one, you know? Which means everyone's still gonna die. So, I don't know if that's a good idea. I get elixir. That might be useful. So I need to go left. Oh, he's sleeping, but I can't sneak around him.
No choice. Lightning thrust! Hurricane thrust! Talon hit! Ignite!
Burning! I'm
just can't get out of this!
Sleep now.
Death blossom!
Spread!
Take! Lightning thrust!
Burning!
Now you see what I can do!
Stardust!
Here's a healing
Dragon
art.
Shell! Double Demon Fang!
Ow.
Art expert coming through. No,
Blow
not my
away!
walk.
Now I'm in the groove!
Dance in the wind.
Now, while it's reeling!
Ooh, core break.
Just the dust!
Here comes flash.
It's over!
Illuminate the storm.
Take it out!
Downfall.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Shining supernova.
You see
You
what happened there
know,
as
I'm
you
hoping
crossed it?
soon that we can
Dragon Shell!
find a save spot
I'll be
or a
Talon Sword!
point to teleport to
Crush you!
so I can restock on items.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
lightning.
Because I feel like soon I'm gonna have a CP problem.
Smash you!
Double Demon Fang! Dazzle! I'm on! Do it!
Out of amp. Watch
Goodwill!
Astral energy.
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Actually, no, I still have a bunch of the higher grade CP ones, so I think I'll be fine.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
Same.
I know
I would not want to live here.
what you mean.
I think I'm
There are
good.
no fish here. I couldn't
Yeah.
cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Yeah, she wouldn't be able to fish. That's the problem. Look, it's getting more and more dense. The thorns are everywhere now. We're getting closer.
Right, here goes! Dazzle!
Here I go.
Mirage!
Sleep
Double
now.
Demon Fang!
Here's the evil.
This one's all mine!
More with that
Double
lightning
Demon Fang!
blazer.
Tear!
Eat this.
Crush!
Sleep now.
Burn!
Mega ray.
Eagle Dive! Dazzle!
Watch this.
Mirage!
There you go. Don't let up.
You're mine!
Blow away. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like if I have to do Arise next week, we're gonna be done with it so quickly that we might end up starting Cat Quest 3 next week after.
Armor won't save. I'm just
Double
getting
Demon
started.
Fang!
You all touch the work. Let me show you what my
Double
heart's
Demon
radiant.
Fang! I'll dazzle!
Whoa, hey.
Or maybe next week once I finish Tales of Arise, I might do something more chill.
Searing flame. Reload. Water. Hear my call.
Oh wait, stop him!
Thanks,
Stop him!
Kisara.
Kasara didn't stop him!
Mess with me.
Far enough.
Come on.
Tempest down.
Alright, there we go. Now Kasara did it.
Eternal Devastation! Dazzle! Mirage!
I'll fix you up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Be still!
Recover.
Mirage!
Eagle dive!
Crush!
I'm all
Here I come!
Mega ray.
Burn in hell!
I'll finish you here!
It's over!
Shion, astral energy, full throttle!
Nice.
Seems about right to me.
Oh, I'm level 51. Alright, I'll be fine for the final boss, right? Final boss will be like 60. I'm 51. We're good. 10 levels, maybe. Level 80. Yeah, probably. Look, we're almost there. That would definitely be my luck. There's 2 of these guys.
This one's tough! Hurricane Thrust!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah,
I'll smash
you too.
Watch this! Eternal Devastation!
Leave the charges to me.
Dragon Shout! Burn!
Oh, that hurt.
Let me help.
Dazzle!
Hit him where it hurts.
Dance in the wind.
Glacial
Don't
Sphere.
even
Pierce
back!
up.
My turn.
Eternal
Hand in the
Devastation!
sky is mine. Raging
Dazzle!
cascade.
Stardust!
Fresh.
Hurricane Thrust!
Chain between heaven and earth. Revolution. A
Double
wailing
Demon
frenzy.
Fang! Lightning Thrust! Storm!
Dance in the wind.
Alright, let's do it.
Ah!
You know, Lacoots, if it ends up being level 80, I would be so mad at you. I'm just letting you know in advance.
All disasters bring you down.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Got it.
Ooh, core break, let's go.
Now's our chance.
I can live with that. Man, that would be like so much grinding.
I don't know.
Like I would have to spend like the whole week grinding until the next week,
I really
next Sunday, you know?
Demon Fang! No further!
Now through all.
Like 30 levels. Oh man, that would be a pain in the ass.
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! I'll tear you apart! Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! Stardust!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art. Sealed.
Dazzle!
Confiscated.
Stardust!
Yeah, either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Mirage! Be still!
Resuming
Mirage!
Water.
Double Demon Fang! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
Because we are definitely getting close to the core.
The earth throbs in pain.
So I wonder if like the Great Spirit is going to be the last fight. Like we're gonna go down there, fight the Great Spirit, steal the Rena
This one covered.
Alma, and then fight again maybe.
This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Air
Like I feel like maybe 2 more boss fights or something.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down. Air thrust. It's time to finish this.
Oh, look at her doing her mystic art. How cute.
Consuming wildfire.
Kaboom.
Hear me, flame of fury. Here goes.
Now, Hurricane Thrust!
Hear my cry.
It was nice while it lasted.
Holy land. Chain between heaven and earth. There you go. Don't let out. In here.
Take
Freeze
it!
Lancer.
You're
Here
finished!
goes.
Crumble!
Well, the
Take it!
armor won't save you.
Ha! You're finished!
Thunder peeling circle. Not on my watch.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
These fists
I'm
have
sorry.
got your name
I'll
on
do
them.
better.
Oh my god, stop spinning.
I'll crush you!
Yeah, crush him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it.
There we go.
Demon Fang! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Strike his 1 HP.
With your flames and my technique,
We're strong
Alright, we just go
together
straight.
than we are apart.
Anything in this room? No. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, there is. Need more CP, though. You know what? It's been a bit. Nah. Bunch of big dudes.
This won't be easy.
It's crazy to know that majority of the mobs in this place have been mini bosses. Like, basically.
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation! Double demon!
Can't get out of this!
Glacial, do it!
Flying spree!
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Harder!
I can carve the enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Devastation!
Eat
Be
this!
still!
Mirage!
Double demon
Here's a
fang!
healing
Eternal
orb.
devastation!
At least it's good XP though.
Here goes! Confiscated.
Piss on! Be
Annihilate
still! Burn in hell!
Blah, blah, blah. Back in the ring.
Roll now!
Swallow dance.
Now or never.
There you go. Don't let out the roar of my healing orb
Here I
to
come.
accomplish this.
Double demon fang!
Raging
You're
Cascade.
finished!
In here.
You're mine!
Talon
Hurricane.
Hear my call.
Eagle fly!
Eternal
Flame of fury.
Double demon
Ready
fang!
and dazzle! I can carve through armor!
Stardust!
Shooting star. Now for something special.
Swallow dance!
Thanks for appearing next to me again. I appreciate it. It's nice when I don't have to run after you.
Spear. Pierce evil.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Oh, he's charging. Let me stop him. Oh,
Do it.
I charged the right.
Frozen.
I used it on the wrong mob. Oh well.
Tempest. Corruption.
Ignite!
Celestia. Not in your dreams. Lunar blast. Back
Double
into the
demon
power.
fang.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Hurricane
Fire.
thrust.
Raging Cascade. I'm ready.
Mirage!
I'm just getting now.
Demon Rinwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Hey Q, how's it going?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
Red
who's in a bright
Ravenna.
and shiny mood.
Defense, huh? Rinwell could use some defense. How was your venture outside?
Go no further.
Double demon
Shattering
fang!
up!
Now I can let loose!
Attack time!
Dazzle!
Wind astral
Mirage!
energy.
Double demon fang!
It does it!
Glacial spear. Here's evil. Don't get in my way.
Here I come!
Freeze Lancer.
Double demon fang!
Wait, was that Rinwell? We finally get to see Rinwell's mystic art.
Freaking does it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Like we never get to see
Double demon
Rinwell's.
fang!
I'm ready!
Sleep now.
Strike!
Lunar corruption.
In a bind! Talon Hurricane!
Well tucked away. Gemini
Take
onward.
it!
Inferno Punch!
Amazing.
Now I'm in the groove!
That was some neat stuff. Awesome.
Focus. Lightning. Downfall.
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Double demon fang! Dazzle! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I don't think Rinwell's gonna do it.
I'm just getting started! Shattering up! Here I go! Attack time!
It's over!
Beyond the
Double
darkest
demon
side. Into
fang!
the shadows.
Tear you apart! Hurricane thrust!
Confiscated.
Tear!
Yeah, I don't think Rinwell is gonna do the mystic art. Oh well.
Here, let me help.
In a bind!
First aid.
Now I can let
Wind
loose.
astral energy.
Time to let it rip!
Oh well, I'll do it. I got this. Don't worry.
Lunar blast. I'm all stopped up.
Eat dirt!
I've taken too much damage.
Be still! Stardust!
I'm
Hurricane
going to need
thrust!
to use all the power of my healing art.
Coming
All
through!
right, let's go.
That could easily be fatal.
Now!
As well, I'm here to stop it.
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Lightning thrust!
It looks like you got this one
Hurricane
covered.
thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us. Now!
Yes, ma'am!
Rinwell, astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory.
All right, that one's dead. Now for you.
Still!
I can carve through
Hurricane
armor!
thrust!
Now or never.
Holy land, spread! Chain between heaven and earth. Pierce evil. Let's tear 'em up.
I didn't mean to use her. Oh well.
Ignite! Crush! You're mine! Eternal devastation!
Fists have got your name on them!
Yeah.
Crush!
Ooh, this hurts.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Thank you for the heals.
confiscated.
Be still!
I'll crush you!
You do that, bud.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
We have places to be. He's still alive.
Double demon fang. Okay, here I go. Hurricane thrust. You're mine.
Let the marks do this.
You're finished. Prepare to be seized.
Talon hurricane.
Be still. No further.
Rise and shine.
Mirage. Burn. It's on.
Dance in the wind.
Carve through eternal devastation.
Air thrust.
You picked the wrong fight.
Let me help you between heaven and earth.
Dragon. Here I come. Redwell.
Get him.
Energy.
Say no more.
Get him good. There we go.
That astral energy was incredible.
I
All right, we're going this way.
gave it everything I had.
Oh, more of you guys. Wait, there's still mobs in here, isn't there? No, I took care of all of them. Okay. I thought they were split up. I guess they all ended up in the encounter, so that works.
No choice. Lightning thrust. Dragon.
That works for me. Unless I have to run around.
Tempest whirl.
Here I come. You're finished.
Illuminate the
Double
sky.
demon fang. Be still.
Pierce the evil. Only land. A chain
Here I go.
Oh, Neon. Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
Dragon
Natural
Pierce Lightning
evil.
thrust. Mirage. Double demon fang.
It was nice while it lasted.
Eternal devastation. Burn.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah. Goodbye.
With this,
There's
I
more.
can become even stronger.
Why don't you guys come with the last fight? You guys were right there together. Rude.
Carve through armor. Double demon fang.
Resurrection.
Now I can let loose.
Lightning can dash sighted. Thunderblast.
Double demon fang. Graphical.
And after this, I need more CP.
Swallow dance. Commander of Heavens. Phoenix Cyclone.
Here I go. Got you. Do it. Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
There we go.
I've used a bit too much healing.
I know. I'll give you guys more CP, I promise. See, look at that. Alright, next guy.
Right.
Are we there yet?
Castle. Mirage. You picked the wrong fight.
Hear my call. Spread. This one's mine.
Double demon fang.
I'm on a roll now.
Lightning thrust.
Starting wind. Carve now. Standing form.
Mirage.
Pieces.
Attack time. Double
Crossblade.
demon fang.
A chain
I'm on eternal devastation.
Here I go.
Mirage. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
I'm just
getting started. Demon fang.
Amazing.
Air thrust. Too much to handle.
Eternal devastation.
Heaven and earth.
Talon.
Watch it. Sleep now.
Nope, stop it. Thank you.
I'll be saving this one. Mega ray.
Lightning thrust.
By the power of
Hurricane
water.
Burn.
Mega ray.
Stardust.
You are not going anywhere, bud.
Heaven and earth. Annihilation.
Now when that freaking does it. Can't get out of this. Ready and ready.
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
There you go. Astral energy.
Goodbye.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely, but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Lives to unlocking enemies. Oh yeah, definitely. We have to get rid of it because then won't be able to touch people. That's the whole point. Oh boy. So where do these go? I'm kind of curious. Oh, there's treasure. All right. I want to get loot. I want better gear. Plus, I should get some more XP.
Don't tell me. I'm like bait to them.
I owe you one. This one's all mine.
Should have messed with me.
Like, I need all the XP I can get before I fight the boss. I'm already concerned that I'm low level.
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
You picked the wrong fight. Not done yet. Prepare to be.
I hurt.
Double demon fang.
I need healing.
The enemy wields hearts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Like, sorry, I can't help myself. I see loot. I need to go get it.
Still. Start up. Hurricane thrust. Start up. Swallow down. Now I'm in the sensation. Burn.
A chain between heaven and earth.
I'll burn it all.
It's gonna be a lot of portals to cover, though. Like, there's like 6 or something, or 8.
Flaming pillar. Fire.
Water, hear my call.
Flaming thrust.
I can carve through. I'll finish you here and now.
Hurricane thrust.
Hopefully some of them don't have mobs and I can just get the treasure.
In a bind. Oh, now you're talking.
Inside me. Yours to be let free.
Glacial spear, pierce evil.
Eagle.
Thunder fielder.
Struck.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
In here.
Are we, though?
That focus goes down.
Are we really?
Me? How come I get singled out?
Double demon fang.
Amazing.
Unlikely, yeah.
I can do this all day.
No further.
We'll see.
What a relief. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on
Don't
our
mind if I do.
Yes, ma'am.
Freeze laser. Skies. I call upon thee. It's over. Astral energy.
Get 'em.
A flawless victory. Naturally. Tough field. Illuminate.
Demon descend. Flashing fang.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish this game today. 5 streams later, are we still trying to get to the core? I know.
Lightning reflexes.
I feel like next Sunday will be it, though. I hope.
I'll finish you here and now.
I hope next Sunday is the end.
Don't let up. Tunnel.
Double demon fang. Burn.
It's time.
And since I know I'm not finishing it this stream, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get my loot.
I'll be saving this one. Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
I'm gonna get my loot and my XP.
Banana, let's go.
Demon fang.
It's weekend. Dance in the wind. It looks like you got this one covered.
Yeah, but I'm really hoping that before the boss, there's gonna be some sort of save point that I can go and restock on items. Or at least give me a shortcut that lets me leave the place and come back to, you know, right there.
Here I come. This one's all mine.
You know, earlier we ran into that spot that is like, oh, you can go back to the entrance. I should have gone back to restock.
Consider yourself.
Just thinking about it. I should have just gone back to restock and then went back there.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Would have been a good idea. Duality. Okay. No, no, not you. You. Nah, I still have plenty of items. Kinda. I still can make it. Just would be nice to restock, I'm just saying. Oh, I have to clear these anyway. Okay. That's what broke it. Okay. Alright, let's see. Fire, astral, energy separator. So I would have had to do these things anyway. Good to know. Give me my loot.
Marksman handles it. Raging cascade.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I still think it's funny that Alphen asked why she healed him. I'm like, oh, because you're hurt. If she doesn't, you're gonna die.
What my arts can do.
Double demon fang! Be still!
Like, no shit.
Now I can let this one's all mine! Double demon fang! Eternal devastation! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
There you go.
Hey, come back here.
Armor won't save you! Hurricane! Swallow dare! Hurricane thrust! Not today! I'll finish you here and now! Johnny the Best! I'm crusted in start! Here I
Leave the
come!
enemy's arts to me.
Hurricane! No complaints here!
Oh, that kind of hurt.
It's finished!
Let's do it.
Storm!
I'll cover you. Photon, lightning
Double demon fang!
There's like so much going on right now. I can't even see what's going on.
It's gone! I'll tear you apart! I can carve through armor! Double demon fang! Ignite!
A wailing fury of lightning.
Double demon fang!
Seal.
Crush!
I never miss. I'll be
Be
great at
still.
this one. Need to pull
Tear.
myself together.
Hurricane thrust! Strike! Oh, now you're talking! Do it! Goodwill!
Strike him!
Say no more!
There we go. Give me my treasure.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Alright. Ooh, nice. It's for me. For Elfin, I mean.
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphin.
Good job, Elfin. Got an upgrade. Alright, next one. I did 1, 2, so 3. And then I need to do the 3 on the other side. Oh, God.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Let's do it. It's fine. I love their comment. They're like, I don't think we could do this. Like, wait, what?
The sword-wielding Sugo?
Not just one, but four!
It thinks
Oh,
two
that's
extra hands
funny.
is enough to beat me.
It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Oh, that was great. Think you can take that? No way! It's like, oh, maybe I should leave.
Ignite!
Oh, that was good.
Ready and raring! Double demon fang! See what I can do! Lightning thrust! Be still! Hurricane thrust!
Yeah, but I figured I would have it. It's not that bad.
Can't get out of this! Double demon fang!
At least so far, it's not so bad.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Double demon fang!
Raging
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Go get it! I never miss! Go get it!
Eternal devastation!
Let's tear him up!
Be still!
Huddle!
Mirage!
Magic is
Double
shattering
demon fang!
air!
Start up!
We got this.
No further!
Phase 2 insta-kill. Don't say that.
Double demon fang! Hurricane! Eternal devastation!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder!
A wind
Double
of
demon fang! Eternal devastation! Rip and tear!
Amazing.
Be still!
Oh my god.
Rolling snap!
Okay, you're so mean.
Stars of light. Rain.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Hands in the wind.
Double demon fang!
Sleep now.
It's fine. We got this.
Can't get out of this!
You all touch the
We're halfway there.
I can carve through armor! Lightning thrust!
Outstanding form.
He spun.
Double demon fang! Dazzle! Hurricane thrust! Sword! Try harder!
Not on my watch.
Dragon shell!
By the power of water. Eat dirt.
I'll finish you here now!
Oh no, I've been deep fried. Are you trying to tell me something, Lakoots?
Now you see what I can do.
That I'm gonna die here? Is that what you're telling me?
Take this.
Enjoy the ground while you're down there.
Enjoy the ground while you're down there! Oh my god, Alpha just got dissed! Dohalim just dissed Alpha! I've never heard that before! Oh my god, I can't even say alive now. Oh, that was great. Oh shit! I can't even now. Oh fuck. Oh, that was hilarious. That caught me off guard so bad. Oh my god. That got me off guard so much that I died again. Oh jeez.
Where are you going?
I need to roll. Thank you. Strike him.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah, but I never heard that line before. Or at least I don't remember. Oh, Ray, thank you. I'm glad you like it. That is a deep fried Maeka. Maeka tempura. Oh god, there is a phase 2. Well, shit.
You got rid of the swords! Looks like I won after all.
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by
There was a phase 2.
You see what I can now. I'm in the groove.
Lunar blast.
Stardust. Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Meteor storm.
Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Stop him. Ooh, good.
Blah blah blah. Magic. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Woo! Ow.
Here I go. Maelstrom.
Oh, I need CP. Oh, crap. I just realized I don't have CP.
This should do it.
I was wondering why she wasn't healing anymore.
It's showtime. Let me show you what my hands can do.
Lightning thrust.
Maelstrom.
I need healing. Thank you.
The flame inside me yearns to be
Thank you for the hearts. Blah, blah, magic. Hey, Tim.
Hold on to your arm.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You gotta say what you're casting and doing, or it won't work.
All right. It's
Just like with the sword skills, they have to say what they're doing. They have to let the mobs know.
now.
Consider yourself finished. I'll tear you.
Thank you for the hearts so much. I appreciate it.
No further. Watch the Eternal Devil. Double Demon Fang. Be still. It's finished.
Let's do it. Water, hear my call.
Now try the flame inside me yearns to be let free. Eternal Devil.
Come on, get him.
Rinwell.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
All right. See, that wasn't so bad. Ooh, there's Astral Flower too. Yay, more CP.
With this, I can become even stronger.
No, it's Rin's actually in line. Listen to what she says. Occasionally you'll hear her say it. Oh, that's right. She does say that. You're right.
Looks like some solid equipment.
You're right. I have heard her say that before. Blah, blah, magic. That is funny. Wait, that's a wedding dress? I seriously found a wedding dress that's an upgrade for her? Well, that's twisted. We're going to end game to defeat the Great Spirit in her wedding dress. I remember this part on Run. Yeah, we're close to the end of the game. Definitely, definitely close now. Oh, that's a lot. All right, charge. I need your loot.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Lightning thrust! Dragon ready to rip!
Lunar corruption.
Double stop! Be still!
Power of water. Between heaven and earth.
Tear!
A wailing
Hurricane
banshee of lightning.
Prepare to be sealed!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours
I
truly.
need loot. I gotta make my guy stronger and XP. XP is nice too.
That training's paying off!
This one's mine. I'll heal
These
you all.
fists have got your name on them! Crush!
Oh, this was a really heavy-handed fight. Last couple of fights. Oh, I'm sure it was.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Now isn't the time.
Yeah, I'm definitely behind on levels, so I'm kind of milking fighting here right now to get a bunch of XP while we progress as well.
Double deep burn!
I zoned in here and there were level 55 mobs and I was level 47 when we zoned in here. It's like,
Roll now! In a bind!
like if these guys are 55, then the final boss is probably like 60, maybe 70.
Double demon fang!
Now, fear.
So definitely need a little bit.
Fang!
Easy. Way to go. Annihilation.
Be still! Stardust! Hurricane thrust!
You carry it. They're not playing around.
Break it, Dustin!
Here's evil.
I'm not done!
You require a hand.
Be still!
Yeah, but I feel like I'm definitely gonna work on grinding a little bit. He was like 65-ish? Okay. That would make sense.
Not today!
Annihilation. I never miss. Eat this. Here comes
Lightning thrust!
Yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna spend this week grinding some levels. So next week when we actually go against the final boss,
So much for
I'll
sitting.
be able to survive.
Be a complaint, I hear.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to push.
Blow away!
Sealed.
Ah,
I'll be
I wanted to Mystic Art.
Turtle devastation!
There we go.
Coming
Whew.
through! Ha! Now!
Thank you for all the hearts.
Scarlet
I really
Inferno!
appreciate it. You're awesome.
lightning orb. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
You require a hand.
Yes, I could use some healing. That'd be great.
Toasty.
Burn strike!
That was a
But
little close for
accidentally
comfort.
used my fire sacrificing instead of my Mystic Art. Fortress armor. That's probably you. Oh, it's a downgrade. Okay. All right. Next one. Actually, okay, I'm still good on healing items, it looks like. Actually. But I could use more EP. This sucks. CP is gonna be my problem. Alrighty guys, it looks like ads are, oh wait. His other Mystic Art is pretty cool, but I only ever saw it against Volron, if I remember his name. I remember there was one fight that was such a hell battle. Oh, I wonder if you're talking about that side dungeon thingy that I accidentally discovered and got my ass handed to me in. The really long dungeon. It was like there was a gate to teleport into that dungeon, and then it just got annihilated. Like, I made it all the way to the boss, and then it just destroyed me. I was like, yeah, I should not be here yet. But yeah, guys, ads are about to start on Twitch, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break to let the ads roll, and then we'll go ahead and continue finishing up these couple portal thingies. So. BRB. Alrighty guys, I am back. Let's get my controller back up. I always forget that my controller goes away when people redeem some of the stuff because it resets my main model when she comes back. I always forget to bring out my controller again when I'm playing a controller-based game. Alright, let's go ahead and fight these guys. Get the loot. And then soon I need to figure out dinner. I don't know what I'm in the mood for tonight.
We got flyers.
Now you see what I can do. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. Burn in hell.
Hey, come back here. Stop going away.
Still more left.
Right. No
We
time
need to
to
fight.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
Take
accomplish this.
this.
Now!
Eternal devastation.
Come on, do the strike.
Sharp.
I'm all trying to push the strike.
See that?
Let me help.
Just didn't want to do it.
That freaking does it. Double demon fang. Eternal devastation.
Annihilate me on the dark
Double demon fang.
Come on, do it.
Coming through.
Thank you.
Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
There we go.
Double demon
This is
fang.
mine.
Be still.
I'm just getting
Hurricane
Let's tear him up. I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Watch this. You picked the wrong fight.
Inferno armor won't save you!
Double demon fang.
Confiscated.
No further.
Yeah.
Talon Hurricane!
Just keep chaining him.
Eternal devastation.
Eagle Assault!
Mirage.
Healing circle.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Into the shadows.
Go!
Ooh.
You're like me again.
Double demon
Do it.
fang.
Shion,
There we
astral
go.
energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
Double demon fang.
Naturally.
Be still. Stardust.
I'll heal you all.
Mirage. Double demon fang.
Are you about to run? No, you're just gonna teleport. Okay.
I'll crush you!
Yay.
Lightning
Get 'em.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Good job.
Lunar corruption.
Double demon
Lunar
fang.
blast.
Burn.
Illuminate the dark.
Take this.
Holy glacial spear. Here's evil.
Smash you!
Stardust.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Eat this. You're
A
done.
whirling dance
Tear
of
you
blazing.
apart.
One more.
No further.
In here. Mega ray. Let's get
Damn you.
Whirling snap!
Eternal
I
devastation.
never miss.
Double demon fang.
It's showtime. Flame.
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge.
Get him.
Charging us.
There we go.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Glacial spear.
I am not letting you charge.
I do.
Double demon fang.
Charging Bad and Kai.
I'll pick you up.
Mirage.
Talon Hurricane!
Ignite. Okay, here I go.
Rip and tear!
In here. Corruption.
You're mine.
I really hope there's a save point soon.
Come to an this have got your name on them!
I want to be able to,
Look sharp.
or a travel point or whatever you want to call it. I need something. I want to go. I want items.
Guess we don't know
I
our
want to
own strength.
restock.
You could say that again.
Jacket. All right. Wrong button. Upgrades. I love me some upgrades. And I need all the upgrades I can get. We're gonna be strong enough for this fight. I need upgrades. Levels too, but upgrades. Alright, this is the last one.
No backing down!
Be still.
If we get this one, we have defeated all of the astral energy pipelines or whatever you want to call it, and then we can continue and see what happens. Ooh, this hurts.
Let me show you what my
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it.
Get him.
Coming through. Ha!
Mystic, Iron Kapow.
Scarlet Inferno.
There's the
Be still. Stop. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Water.
Stardust.
There's too many big dudes right here.
Oh, now that'll bring you down.
Hurricane thrust.
It's finished!
Let's do it.
You hear it now!
Eternal devastation.
Anything in armor is all
Escape. It's over.
Magna ray.
This one's all mine.
Saving this water.
Burn in hell. Eternal devastation.
Can't get out of this! Eagle!
Be still.
Oh my god, he's spinning. I can't see him. Yeah, mystic art them. Ooh, that hurt.
Is this it?
I hurt.
Eat this! Watch this! I'll crush you!
I need healing.
Lightning reflexes!
And then some.
Tenebrous claw!
Revive me.
Will this help? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside
I'm alive.
A wailing tornado!
Barely.
Smash you!
There we go. Much better.
Mirage! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Glimmer dragon! Now I'm in the groove!
Double demon fang! Flaming
I'm out of
strike!
ammo.
Cure!
Finish you here and now!
Do you require a hand?
Annihilation!
Hurricane thrust!
Confiscated!
Tear! Stardust!
Oh, violent
Take
darting
this!
wind!
Where are you going?
Swallow dance!
Amazing.
Thankful arrow!
A change between heaven and earth! The enemy is going all
Can't
out!
get out of this!
So are we. Maybe.
Be still! I'm on it!
I hope everyone's going all out.
In here!
Flaming thrust! This one's all mine! Not today!
Take this!
Double demon fang! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Kaboomy.
Let me
Flaming thrust! This one!
Now I'm in the groove! Now you see what I can do!
sleep now!
Crush!
This'll come
Dazzle!
Eat this!
violent
Whirling
Double
snap!
demon
I'll finish
fang!
you here and now!
Shield!
Oh, I'm low on CP.
No escape!
I guess I'll recover our CP real quick. 'Cause I kind of need CP. Thank you.
Sealed!
I'll finish you here and now!
Hurricane thrust!
I need you guys to keep healing.
Now for
Mirage! I'm not done!
No further!
Double demon fang! This one's all mine!
Annihilation! Savior!
You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Swallow dance! I'm on a roll now! Eagle
It's
assault!
over!
Art expert! This one's mine!
Double demon fang! Hurricane thrust!
Don't mind if I do!
Stardust!
Let me strike.
This ends now!
Thank
Consider
you.
yourself finished!
Far beyond the dark
Alright.
skies!
Now
Now I need him stricken. Striked.
Get toasty!
Broke.
burn strike!
No. We're done. It's fine. The spirit robe. Thank you. All right, we got another
Our strength
upgrade.
yet grows.
Oh no, I needed to make a strike. Oh god. Oh jeez. Alright, looks like we are done. Uh-oh. The big beam of light. Oh, here we go. I can leave. I could go restock. Oh, man. So where can I go to a merchant? So it's, okay, so the right one is the one I need to take. But first, I really need to go shopping. Or do I? Honestly, I don't think I really do. I still... I really should. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, I can. Okay, I can leave. I was about to say, it's like, Where can I go shopping? Here it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and restock everything. And rest and eat.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get...
Oops, I don't mean to. Yeah, I want to sell. Okay. Buy. Gonna stock up on everything. Heavy treat. Oh yeah, let's do that. Treat, sure, why not? Ha! I ran out of money. Look at me go. I actually managed to run out of money for endgame. That works. Let's see, forged weapon. Can I make anything? Do not have that stuff, but I can make this one. So we're going to. Alright. Yes. Finally! I got rid of the big gun. Oh no, I don't have money. I have the parts, but I don't have money. I should have done that first. I have a lot of stuff I could sell, though. Okay. Technically, these guys don't really need better weapons, but I'm gonna do it anyway. All right. Okay.
You
now
can never
let's
be too prepared.
rest and eat. Alright, I want something that'll give me... I think the attack up would be nice. Or should I go with elemental defense? I think I'm gonna go with attack. Yeah, let's do this one.
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this.
Time to see if we can actually finish. I can't teleport here. Seriously? Have to run back? Well, let's see. If I... A wedge? No. Oh wait, I could just teleport here. Can I? Oh wait, here we go. But no, I can't teleport here. Let's see, can I just do this and just climb up and depart again? Maybe that'll work. I don't want to run.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hopefully this works. Here it is. It works. Shortcut.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Yes, we are. And we're gonna be awesome, and we're gonna finish today. I hope. I hope this is it. I hope after this we are actually done. Yeah. Just because. I know I slept at the end, but I don't care. Alright. Let's see what happens. Wish me luck.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just, this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
Yes, let's go find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won.
Yeah.
Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
Yeah.
It's
I
time to
agree.
relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end.
It's the
Once
beginning.
we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
This is the
A
beginning.
world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Hell yeah.
Our
This is
future.
it, guys.
One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era.
Charge.
Let's go!
All right. Once you proceed past this point, there is no turning back. I like the sound of that. Let's go. Let's win, guys. Let's win. That looks cool. Look out! Oh boy. This is the core? Interesting.
Hold on. Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissance, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
Hey, Mondo.
That said, we're not
How
gonna
you
be able
doing?
to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
We got company. Oh, there it is.
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
Dan is helping us out.
What?
Stay sharp. Something's coming.
What is this?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
Love this boss design. Yeah.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
Alright, time to take it out then.
What do we do now? The Renaissance inside that thing. And I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back.
We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Great Spirit, you understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first,
You'll have to get through us.
Yeah.
Everyone, let's go!
Alright. Oh, level 58. That's not bad.
Energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we
5 seconds later. Okay, Splat. Yeah, probably.
We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
Like, you already know this is gonna be multiple phases, so...
That it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Yeah, we got this.
No further.
I'm going to need to use all of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Ow.
Here we go again. Strike!
The enemy is going all out. I'm ready.
Burn! Be still!
Where are you going?
This one's all mine. I'll smash
Rain
you!
down and purify
I'll cover
all.
you.
I'm on it.
Recover. Let me
Burn it
show you
out!
what my arts can do. Rise
Double
and shine.
demon fang!
Meteor
Start
shower.
up!
A change in pattern.
Alright, we're halfway done with the first phase of who knows how many.
Double demon fang! Dazzle!
Searing flame.
Hurricane
Do it.
thrust! Red
Astral energy.
say no more.
I'm also
Double demon fang! Lightning thrust! Take
rain down and purify water.
I'll tear you apart!
Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine!
Reload.
You're finished!
Watch your back. Leave the enemy's arts to me.
What in the world? No complaints here! Eternal devastation! Double down! No escape!
Annihilation. Razor cyclone. Celestial.
If it's done.
Demon fang! Be still!
Burning. Glacial spear. Piercing. Malevolent.
Double demon fang! First strike!
In here. It's
time.
Let's get you out of the way.
What a relief! The flame inside me!
I don't know what these orbs are, but I feel like it's bad for the boss, so, or good for the boss, so we need to destroy him.
Raging cascade.
I'll bring you down.
Try harder!
Here goes.
Eat dirt! Can't move!
Oh, I went down.
I'll bring you back from death to bit. Not on my watch.
I need a revive.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you.
Double demon fang! No further!
I'm so glad I went back to get an item restock because I'm definitely gonna probably need it, especially for CP. CP is definitely gonna be my problem in this fight, you know?
Say no more.
Alright. I think I got all of them. Oh no, there's still one more. How do I switch targets? There we go. That's how I switch targets.
I'll stop your movement.
There we go.
Stop your life.
Oh yes, the truest RPG enemy geometry. Oh, you know it. You know it.
You picked the wrong fight.
So much for sitting this.
Especially the circles. It's always the circles. There she goes, blah 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 magic. She just said it. Oh, we got I need to switch. Okay. Oh wait, I wanted to fight the other target. Yeah, there we go.
Hold on to your art.
I'll smash you. Be still. Double demon fang.
Hey, come back here.
Double demon fang.
I also need CP.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Let me go ahead and CP it up. There we go.
Double demon fang.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Swallow dance. Double demon fang.
Lightning can
Eternal devastation.
Don't mind if I do.
Now I'm in the groove. Lightning thrust.
The dark.
Whirlwind attack.
Holy clever. Where are you going? Holy land. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Take this.
Get it.
Here.
Crush.
This is ready.
Or actually, maybe since he has 1 HP, maybe I could just do a strike on him. Let's see if that works.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
It looks like that's all I needed to do. I don't need to mess with the the circles, the balls. Alright, give me the run
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
Oh, phase 2.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
I guess we're going in.
Can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah.
Law really
what,
is
we
my
can't
dude.
let it get
We
away.
think about some things the same way. Yeah.
All right.
Law is
Let's
great.
go.
Let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
Who are some of my favorites from Tales? That's a good question.
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy.
I'm so bad at
It's going to grow
remembering
even
character
bigger than
names,
before.
unfortunately.
Come on. We've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Yeah, because, you know, in this one, Rinwell is my favorite.
Guess
But,
they're here to try to stop us.
Oh,
There's
man.
so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving.
Yeah, I can't think of the names.
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
It's been so long since I played some of them, and then Vesperia.
Wasting time that we don't have.
Damn it, who was my favorite from Vesperia?
Bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down.
I don't really have a favorite in Vesperia.
Soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground. Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Here's a healing arm!
Here I come! It's over!
Magic is there! In here!
Crush!
Dragon Shield! Here goes! Here! Confiscated! I'll heal you all!
Yeah, that's hard. I would have to look at the I would have to look up the characters again in all the Tales games and see.
You picked the wrong fight.
Now I'm real mad.
Hurricane thrust!
I can carve through armor.
Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Eternal devastation!
Light Astrolite! Illuminate
Take
magic
this.
is there!
Be still!
I'll crush you.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if I should have waited to do this fight until next week.
First strike. Watch this.
I really wanted to finish, but I feel like this is going to take a very, a very long time.
Healing
Eternal devastation!
Just what I
Hurricane
Glacial
thrust!
Spear! Pierce the
Stardust!
earth! Eagle Force! Freeze Lancer!
Inspiration.
Double Demon
Holy
Fang!
Land!
Do this all day.
Chain between heaven and earth!
You picked the wrong
Wailing
fight!
Banshee of Lightning!
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Eagle Assault.
I'll heal you all! Lightning Orb!
Tear!
The main reason why I'm thinking about that is because I'm going to be streaming again tonight at like 9 p.m. And I definitely want to take a break and have dinner and chill for a few hours before the collab stream. So it's like, maybe this might have been a mistake.
Now you see what I can do.
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Storm! Hurricane thrust! The flame inside me pure! Be let free! Eat dirt!
Eagle dive.
Eternal devastation!
Going!
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the groove.
Double Demon Fang!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You're mine!
Sleep
It's
now!
time!
Tower of Hurricane! I'm saving this one!
Strike! Be still!
Death Blossom.
Here I go!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Kaboom. Oh, he's still alive.
Double Demon Fang!
There we go.
This ends now!
Let's strike him.
Consider yourself finished!
So this is the core? The actual core? Maybe?
Yourselves, we're going to crash.
Oh, damn.
We caught up to it!
Oh, boy. He looks pretty shiny.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
Yeah.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
Level 61. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Because I feel like after I fight this guy, we're gonna get the Brennus Alma back, and then we still have to fight the core. I feel like that's gonna take like another hour, which I don't have. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop here, and then next time we'll just do the fights again, like the two we've done so far, because I don't think I have time to do this and do dinner and relax before the 9 o'clock stream because it's already almost 6. I only have 3 hours, you know. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So, you know, next week we'll just we'll start the fights over and just finish up the fights and the games and be done with it. It sucks, but I don't have the time to do so right now when I need a break, and I'll be streaming again. So let me go ahead and find someone to raid on Twitch and then go do dinner. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Because I am getting really hungry. I want to eat and I want to chill. It was definitely nice to meet you. Oh my god. Yep. So tonight, 9 p.m. Eastern, I will be streaming again. We're gonna be doing Poltergeist. It's gonna be a lot of fun. See. I know where we're gonna go. So yeah, guys, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Make sure to come back 9 p.m. Eastern for Poltergeist. It's going to be pretty entertaining. We've got a few of us who are going to be playing. It's going to be me, Quiet, Ivory, Adelina, and Yami, and we still have room for more if people want to hop in. Make sure to check it out on Steam. Looks really fun. But yeah, I'm gonna go have some dinner, relax, and then I'll see you in a few hours. Bye, guys!